Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Hey there, Chris. How are we today? How's it going? How is your night going? It's good. He's glad to hear it. I have all my stuff ready here. And there we go. And there it is, chat. There it is. It's good to see you, Chris. I'm glad you're here. And as I think that's all. Yeah. Chat's working. The streams are working. So where are we? That's the question you're all asking. Mount Gelmir. What a way to spawn in. Now. Bro, do I need to do... Every day I have to do this. I have to turn the viewer count on and off again so I can know. They really need to fix this bug. Links. View, right. Off. Then I'll give it a second. And on. Okay. It's not showing my YouTube viewers. That's the issue with my group chat right now. There it is. There it is. Lovely. So you might be asking, why are we in Mount Gelmir? Kind of strange. We weren't there last night. I put us here because today is Volcano Manor Day. You go, well, this ain't no Volcano Manor that I've ever seen before. Well, you have to remember, never did the area. We just ran through to grab maps. You wanted Elden Ring, you're going to get Elden Ring, let me tell you. We are going through this area, the full area, to full clear it. Every little hidden boss, every little cave, everything. We are going to do Mount Gelmir in its whole. And we ran through it, you have to remember. We did run through it before. What does it end with? It ends in Volcano Manor. So, that's today, basically. We're running through Mount Gelmir. We are attempting to full clear it. It'd be nice to clear it today, but I'm trying to be smart and maybe not stream. Yesterday, my OBS died a few times, so my stream turned into like 4 different streams, but I streamed for like 12 hours. Today I'm trying to stream maybe half that because I need to work on editing and stuff. So that's the plan. Hold on. Gosh, I don't know why the viewer count tracker on Kick is incorrect. You can see I have a viewer there. That's fine. So it's a big day today, chat. We're going to be doing things you've never seen before. And by that I mean things you've seen a million times if you've watched the whole game before. But we're going to be doing it better than anyone you've ever seen before has done it. Come on. And we're going to be doing it dressed up as an imp. You know? Let me see if I can show you with my mouse. There we go. I need to get my controller still. Bam. This is our drip currently. I feel fine in this drip. That's my opinion. We're fully covered. You know? I'm kind of cool to finally start going away from endurance. Because we're at like 80,000 endurance. We're going to get 100 endurance by the end of this game. I think we've had enough. Okay? Let's start speccing somewhere else. Please. I'm begging you. Let's see. What time is it in the States? It is, I believe, is it 10:42 p.m. on the West Coast and on the East Coast 1:42 p.m.? Would that be right? I think that's correct. All right, where is my controller though, chat? Chat, hold on. I hear a very loud noise. What am I hearing? Oh, it's construction work of some sort. Gotta love it. Village construction work. The best kind. Alright, alright. Let me grab my controller here. Alright, plugging in the controller, chat. Plugging in the controller. There we go. Where's the ding ding do? Where is it? Well, no noise, but that's fine. Little refresher, we are here. Mount Gelmir is not a straight shot to the Volcano Manor. You're gonna say, Dan, you have every grace. Why does it matter? Again, we just ran through. We closed our eyes and ran because we wanted the map. That was all. So the way to go up Gelmir is just like this. It's like in a circle that goes and ends in the volcano. So it looks like it's barely anything, but I assure you, friends, it's a lot more than you'd expect. So we're going to try and get through the whole mountain today, the whole zone, but don't be shocked if things go slower than you think. These volcanic stones are worth a lot, and I don't mean runes. I mean, they make volcano pots, which are huge for us specifically, because remember, we are the Frost and Flame build, okay? That is our whole thing, is that we frost enemies, and then we hit them with a pot to get rid of the frost. And so if we have stronger pots, you know, it's even better. I believe the volcano pots would be the strongest fire pots. We're using red mains right now, but I'm very interested to test a volcano pot and see just how much it does. Last stream, we full cleared the Lake of Rot. And when I say full cleared, I mean we cleared every square meter of that thing. We killed every enemy in that thing. We then went to the Grand Cloister. We killed an ulcerated tree spirit that was rotted up. We killed a Stell. We killed all the bugs. We got all the items. We full clear everything. I hear you. Hold on, chat. Now, what do I hate about this game? I hate that the talisman bugs are sometimes... See? That's just health. You've debated me, Crystal Lizard. I don't care about you. I have full health. Again, Night Rain has trained my brain into, ooh, Crystal Lizard, that must be something great. But no, it's just, oh, it's just health. How wonderful. All right, let's put our computer, our little laptop here down and side charger so that we can. Right, Jenna? It is time. We are focused. It is game time. We're randomly swinging the controller because we hit the button. We lean back. This is it. Once we lock in, we're going to be in there for the long haul. We take some water. For those unaware who are just tuning in, we have the Great Fork Sword, Great Sword thing. That is a 1 in 50 drop rate. That is the Imp Sword. We have the Imp head that matches that sword. Specifically. We are doing the Imp cosplay, but also the Imp is a turtle. That's vital to the cosplay. Now let's do this. We are grabbing every volcanic stone, sorry. And I know that's going to be annoying because it means I'm going to be doing a lot of this as I go through here. But I really need these. I mean, again, these make the volcano pots here, which are just volcano stones. And I need basically infinite. The irony is that the Frost and Flame build is not long for this world, chat. Why? I want to find in the Mount Gelmir area, we're looking out for an enemy that has a unique weapon that is very unique, that we find cool and interesting. Okay? Because once we find that, then the real nightmare is on. We got this by chance. It was one of the first drops we got in the game. That's not going to happen again. I mean, it's happened a few times, let's be honest. But my intention is to get another rare 1 in 50 drop build, because I don't want the same, you know, like a guaranteed item and do a run with it that like everyone else has done. You know what I mean? It makes the run feel more unique and special to me. All right. I bet you these things respawn. Here's the trap for patches. All right. There's a dude there. He's chilling by a flower. A good Michelazuli. I wonder if there's iframes when you're doing this. I assume so. All right. Let's get that on. All right, what are we dealing with here? We got a cave, chat. Good way to start the day is with a seeth water cave. Hit that. We are light load. Okay, that dodge roll just felt a little strange. That's all. We want to use these red vein pots so we can get to... Sorry, that felt like a fall through the ground type of thing. Ow. Okay, we've got a little hideaway here. Okay. What's the point of this little hideaway? There's got to be a point. Is there really no point to this little hideaway? That's it? Alright, just a little hole for the men to hang out in. A little hole for the bros. That's fine. Kind of strange cave so far. Chat, that's not what I think it is. Chat, don't tell me. Don't tell me that's what I think it is. Oh gosh, chat. Alright, well, apparently that is what I think it is. Alright, well. I don't know if it's even worth it to do this, chat, but I'll put it on. We'll get rid of it, you know. We'll replace the gold scarab with the in faith talisman. By the way, now we have all four. We have strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. All right, now we can use flame cleanse me. You know, doesn't really mean much to me. Get ourselves a poison bloom. Uh-oh, it is my least favorite enemy in all of FromSoft. It is the sludges. They are my least favorite enemy because they take 8 billion health. I am not feeling like this is just a cave. I'm not gonna, you know, it's not like the Lake of Rot where I had to care so much. You know, we'll full clear the cave. Don't doubt me on that. But you know, it's not like that serious a situation. We do have the poison hat, by the way, from the Lake of Rot. Is this where it came from? No. Chat, am I confused? No. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, let's get a frost proc. There we go. These guys are dangerous. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, it ran away. It ran away and it just looked in the corner there. I'm sorry, but you're not going to hide that way. So what is this? A lot of just dead ends? No hidden walls, just dead ends. Interesting cave, interesting cave. Unique in that there's just nothing here. That's pretty unique, you know, honestly. Let's see if I still have the night rain things in my brain where I try and run with L3. Chat, if there's anything in this cave that I miss, just tell me. I'm not going to be doubling back or anything. Is there something here? No? So just tell me and be like, hey, Dan, you missed that, you know, thing. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. I rolled in it. You never roll in it. Oh, hold on, chat. They all get buffed. Ow, in the vicinity of poison. I'm rolling in it a lot, chat. This is the worst thing to happen to us in our lives. I love how they interrupt Flame Cleanse Me. Alright. Let's go back. Wait. Oh, they were this way. They're just walking in a circle around a tree. Crucial miss. Honestly, I don't even need to be doing the Flame Cleanse Me. The poison is so... It takes like nothing compared to the rot. I see it. I see it, chat. This is where I came in. I tried to go up that way. I couldn't. Can't go up that way. So... Reserving boluses. Aren't those the rot ones? Okay. Ow. Oh, you got me to roll in it. Never roll in it, chat. Okay. This goes down, though. How do we get up there? There's got to be a way around. Alright, here? We don't want to roll. We want to hit the walls. How are we going to get back over there? Alright. We got a left and a right. We need that item, chat. Here we go. I assume this is it. Yeah, now we're going up. I like that other rat. You're just gonna sit there. All right. $1. Love getting me some $1. What do I do for $1 right now, chat? Donate $1 in the chat, and I will do literally anything. That is a contract, which I will break. All right, let's get our secret item. There you are. Oh, is this a different guy or is this the same one? Ow. You done? Oh, there's another guy. Interesting. It kind of goes through the stone. That seems like cheating, bro. Here we are. $7. Now that's a reward if I've ever seen one. And by that I mean it really isn't. All right, there's more. All right, so this little secret has more to it than meets the eye. We definitely want to heal up. Or are we out of Flame Cleanse Me? All right, we're out. Well, that means we'll just put that away and we'll put our scarab back on. Bada bing, bada boom. We're in business. Oh, this is bad news. Yeah, that flower is a problem. Oh, I rolled in the poison. Let's see how far it builds. We need to draw them out like one by one. They're not a threat. The threat is the Miranda flower that is next to them. That thing can absolutely kill us when we're being ganked by like 8 enemies. Other than oh, look at that. They know. They're like, you're not going to pull us out one by one and separate us. Do you notice the poison still building, by the way? That's because we rolled in it. That's why. Look at this. Yeah, come over here. Ow. I'm going to get poisoned. That's fine. And look, now they're all buffed. Look at the curve on that. They're all buffed. Oh. And we get out of there. I'm sure I have a cure poison bolus or something, but I don't care to use it because look how little the poison does. And also, all we got to do is kill these guys once. Oh, something's chunking me. I think that might be all of them, chat. All right. Now, inventory. We could probably make a cure poison. Do we not? Dude, we have rot. Scarlet rot buildup, cures rot, pending blood loss, sleep. Can we craft something for this? Immunized cured meat? I mean, cool. That doesn't cure it though, it's too late. Should have done it before. Not enough to golden vow. Oh, but we can cragblade. Why am I doing this? Because the Miranda flowers are beefy. I'm thinking about, I mean, if it smacks me, I'm done. I'm thinking about using my, oh, look at that buffered input. That was a weird buffered input. I don't even think I buffered that. It just, ow. All right, if this is what you want to do. There we go. All right, toxic mushroom. Oh, we have rolled in the rot. Again, a horrible mistake. Never do that. I kind of want to reset this cave. No boluses for poison. Oh, sick. We've got the full mushroom set now. We also have the beefed up head version. I kind of want to reset this cave simply by the fact that, like, so we can get our stuff back. Also, item crafting. Why can we not do these? Oh, these are cracked pots, not ritual. Okay, we need to look at how much... We need to waste one pot. We gotta compare pot damage, chat. I almost want to die. I mean, I can just run back to the start, I guess. Because, like, what am I gonna face the boss like this? Maybe. Honestly, like... I'm pretty beefy at this point. Look, there's a... America statue. Oh, there's America statue. I could just jump and die on purpose then. Oh. I kind of want to jump and die on purpose right now. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, chat. I'm sorry, but... We're dying on purpose. Yeah, basically, I want my stuff back, and we'll just go to the America statue at the top. Also, I fell. And once I fell, I wanted to check out that top floor for items. So, you know, why not? It's a free reset. Look, see? Where is the... All right, our runes are there. Look, see? We entered here. And now we got all of our stuff back. Yeah, I mean, come on. That's what we call a pro gamer move, chat. We've got some cave moss up here. Is that it? Did we die just for some cave moss? It's possible, but, you know, you do what you need to do sometimes. Oh, we can't pick this flower? All right, that's fine. And now, we have a full level up worth of runes there. I see something down there. Oh, double kill. Let's put this back on. There we go. Very nice, chat. I see two ways. I'm gonna go... This isn't the boss, I assume. Because I saw an item. $6! Chat, we're gonna get a great level up here. Oh, some moss. All right, let's see. Poison cave. Who do we got? Okay. All right. I am not too concerned, to be honest. One of those. I mean, we're going to do this either way, you know. You buff if you got it, you know. If you got a fog wall, you buff. Oh, I just killed 8,000 of you in the cloister. That's so funny. You see, these guys can be deadly. But not today, they aren't. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. I know that talisman from Night Rain. That is a very good talisman if you're doing like a poison build. In fact, let's read it though. I bet it has something to say. A talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. We saw that in the cloister, them exulting. Raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the scarlet... Sorry. Rot for the scarlet goddess. Oh, scarlet blossoms, flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. Oh, that's how to be talking about Millicent, who we're on a quest for, and then we killed Gowry accidentally, only to find out that he was one of the pests secretly. All right, chat. Full clear. For those who watched last stream, we got robbed of 12k runes out of nowhere, you know? The game just cheated us, so, you know, it's nice to full clear things, is all I'm saying. Get some of our cash back. Let's get us a level, and by the way, chat, we, again, for those who are wondering, we are level 55 endurance, so I think we've had enough of endurance, okay? Let's level vigor. It is time to level up our vigor. You go, well, why not more damage? Well, we definitely don't need more stamina. Why not other things? Why? Because who cares about other things? See, chat, this is the secret of FromSoft games. Damage doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know? Like, it'd be level, you just have to use your weapon and that's enough damage. But I just don't want to get one shot by things. Because that makes fights impossible. Because look at this, chat. I have 80,000 heals. You know? Ooh, I see a rock. Give me that rock. Or you can suck my Elden Ring. Here we go. I think this is the way we didn't go before. Oh, more rocks. Each one of these equates to a volcanic pot. Alright, I'm going to stop grabbing so many of them. Alright, I'm not going to waste our time here. Because there are a billion of them. And so, you know, the run only lasts so long. Ooh, $1. You got to grab the dollars though, chat. If I see $1 on the ground, I'm grabbing it every time, you know? Are you so high and mighty that you would see a dollar bill lying on the ground and not pick it up? Really? You just go, let it go in the wind? No. In fact, it's wrong. It's morally abhorrent to do that, all right? It's wasteful. You know? You don't know if someone's going to pick that up. What happens if it blows away? To never be used again. Now it's just been wasted. So, that's my opinion on things. And that's why you must get the loot. I know I said I wouldn't do what I just did, but I must do what I just did. You know, if it's right in front of me and I miss it, I got to go back. All right. Here we are. And yes, again, we've been to this grace. I'm very aware. But we didn't look around it. We just ran through it because we were only here to grab the map. Mushrooms. For me, getting these items are more important than for other players because I really do use the crafting a lot. I'm constantly crafting. They call me the craft man. I'm like craft services. Speaking of being craft services, sorry, little brain problem there. How much to level up? We need 55. We have not even close. Yeah. All right. That's fine. But what do I see? More volcano pots. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to test the volcano pots until probably a boss. There was a magma worm up ahead that we killed a long time ago. All right, here we go. Now these guys, they're dangerous. Oh, that was a no. Oh, this is bad. Chat, I got stun locked. That was not at all what I intended to happen there. What I was trying to do was this. No shot, you're not gonna do that to me. Can you hit me up here, I wonder? Here's what I'm trying to do. Ow. Well, I was trying to do something else. Ow. This isn't Night Rain. You can't just jump on their head. I mean, I can backstab him, I guess. I got caught on a rock. That's so cheap. Bro, this is so cheap. I'm getting, like, screwed. Bro, that was unfair. I mean, I'm stupid. It's my fault, but I got caught on a rock. I was going in for the backstab and just... I got stopped by a small pebble. And I was like, oh, you can't just run past a small pebble here. You gotta jump over it or go around. Everyone knows that. That was not worth it. Alright, Chad. Alright. Well, stop memeing. Were we really over here? I don't know what we're doing. Why do we need to fight these things? We have literally no reason to. Just look for items. I believe I took the item that I saw by the jellyfish there. Hello. I'm just looking for items. Don't mind me. We're full clearing the area. I know, I've seen you before. I killed you all, I think. But I didn't take the items. I didn't look for the items. I know. Hi there, chariots. Yup. Oh, almost killed myself there. Okay. Ooh. 3 buds. I see a 4th. I forget what this makes, but we're taking it. Probably nothing that we want. Oh, it wraps around. You gotta love it when it wraps around, chat. Ooh, I love these guys. I just got off like I'm gonna fight him. It's a fire prelate, I believe it's called. I could be wrong. But, he means nothing to me if he doesn't have an item. Yeah, I think I got the item by these, jellyfish actually already. Alright, jellyfish. Yeah, it was right here. Well, then I think there are no items here, so it's time to get into that camp. Will they follow me in? Let's find out. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's see if... Does he see me? Look, I'm behind the box. I'm behind the box. No shot you can see me. Bro. Alright, well. Very well. Alright, we got a fight on our hands. I'm gonna guess... This guy's... Okay, not bad. Oh, butt slam. I bet you he's weak to Frosso. Really? Wow, he's just burning me alive just by going near him. He's like the smelter demon, almost as thick as well. Cool guy. Relates Inferno Croger, I assume it's pronounced. Colossal hammer with the appearance of rolling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Oh, he's the prelate. I don't know where I heard that name before. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air while fling flows. Prelates charge, slam arm into the ground to create a surge of flames, and charge in. Hold to continue the charge. Very cool. That's a cool bonk weapon. Nothing for us, but very cool. Is he the only guy that was in this camp? He was as strong as... He was stronger, in fact, than many of the bosses in this game so far. Really? We're looking for items, chat. We're looking for strong items. I'm not even gonna, like, waste my time. No items. I don't see any items, chat. What's behind door number 1? Little armory room. Dead man? He looks like there'd be an item on him, but I've not been in here. What's this? Armorer's cookbook. Let's see. Giant's flame fire pot. How do you make that? Hold on, chat. Fire blossoms. Ooh, this is a very rare one. I see. 9. So we can only make 4 of these. Interesting. I think volcano bots are our main because we've got infinite of them. Interesting. Okay, so let's talk lore. Eek, the wretched fools. Wretched fools. I see you over there. They'll never find me. Well, I just happened to look. Did you see that? I just had my camera angled. Look, it's a guy hiding out here. Bad news, bro. I found you. I'll survive. I swear it. They'll never find me. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. That's right. And then he died immediately. Fire Scorpion Charm. That is a big talisman right there. I can see why they would hide it. So we have a fort that was attacked by the fire monks, it seems. We have the... oh, look, they've already opened the chest too. I love the storytelling you have through this. You know? Who are... hold on. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Shadow's playing Elden Ring. Pog. I wonder how to turn off the alerts so that it doesn't, like, say my... oh... well, chat, that'll happen sometimes. That's the game. That's the game you play. You got to get on top of things. Yeah, you got to do it. There's no choice, chat. That's just gonna happen. So the fire chariots and the monks, prelate, whatever, have come through and killed everyone who held this fort. Whose fort was this? Let's see if does it. I'll try and look at the map because maybe it'll say. Who is the owners of said fort originally? Chat, this guy respawns. Holy moly. That's crazy. I am shocked that this guy respawns. There's no way he follows me up, right? That is genuinely shocking. Well, he killed something for me, I think. I'm kind of curious if he'll follow me up. This is Fort Laid. So the Laid soldiers here. The soldiers who get laid. That's their name. I don't know anything about what that means. Oh, chat, I should just... this is IRL what's going to be happening. That is IRL I will be playing Elden Ring. That's what I meant. Chat, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what is wrong with this man? Does he have brain damage? The answer is yes. Yes, I do have brain damage, in fact. Why did I do that? I was sure that time. Will I do it a third time? No. I've learned my lesson, chat, okay? I've learned my lesson. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate, but it couldn't be helped. Let's all be honest here, chat. That couldn't be helped. All right, here's our friend. Can I backstab this guy? Maybe. No. Do you follow me in? I think he's too big to fit through the door, chat. I think our boy here has had too many Big Macs and is not coming. Here's the problem. How do we get down now? I bet I can get down from over here. Surely this won't kill me. No, I can't like risk it. I can't do it 3 times. 2 times okay, but 3 times and you know you're testing my patience. All right. Oh, chat, I think we have a problem. No, we can get by. Holy moly, chat. And look, this guy came in this time. What's up? You're a boss in Night Rain. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for the talisman. Moving on. Looking for items. Looking for rocks. We're not really looking for rocks. We just pick them up if we run over them at this point. Before we were. I missed one. My life is over. I refuse to go back for it. I'm looking for anything. That seems like that would kill me. At least it would knock me off the horse. Items. Here are items. Here, items. Items. I don't think there'll be items here, actually. Here's where I killed a magmorm and found our friend Alexander. Ooh. Smoldering butterfly. That makes sense. I'm kind of looking for melted mushrooms. Oh, he's still here. What's up, homie? How you been? You've been here quite a while.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Oh, really? I see. All right, so you're also going to the Giant's Mountain. I've seen it before when I did the Four Sisters over here, the Four Belfries, and that brought me to a location all the way out here somewhere. I think it was like over here. And from there, I could see a mountain, which was up here with a giant's flame. So we know this map is going to still open up. So he's talking about that.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind
of. Yeah, I know. Anything back here? I don't think so. Also, I would have definitely looked if there was. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'm really curious if anyone in the chat here... Oh, that is a... I think that's a volcano pot chat. I'm curious if anyone in the chat is able to hear the construction work outside. I have to assume no. But it's possible. I've already cleared this graveyard, clearly. Is that a melted mushroom by chance? No, it's a mushroom. I need melted mushrooms. I forget what for, but one of the items, and I only have like a few of them. Oh, look. It's one of these. And in Night Rain, you could break them yourself, but when I found one earlier in the game, I was unable to break it myself. I like how these guys all have volcano pots. Wow, these guys are easier to kill than in Night Rain, honestly. There's nothing in this statue we could need unless they chat. What if it's a smithing 6? I'm remembering... Chat. What do I see? Well, I think that bear is our pal. Come on. Yeah. That's our friend. That's the homie right there. Here, bud. Here, boy. All right. Do we have to go aggro you? Hello? Yeah, come on. Surely you're not going to let me hit you and then do nothing about it. There we go, just like that. Ow. Alright, we gotta heal Torrent, because Torrent's about to die. I mean, I don't know why he doesn't want to come and hit me, but I don't mind. Alright, what's the item? Oh, chat, 3 smithing 6s? You mean exactly what we needed? I see you creeping over here. Chat, we need 2 more smithing 6s, and then this game very heavily changes in terms of our damage. Our damage numbers change drastically once we get those smithing 6s. We need just 2 more. Because we can level all the way to plus 20 because we have a bunch of 7s. One-shot monkeys. Up. Gotcha, both. Double kill. Roiling magma. Speaking of roiling, my little child baby cat here is next to me, sleeping. Some nascent butterflies. You'd think they'd be the other kind, but whatever. She's sleeping next to me. And there's been a sad discovery. These days, she doesn't really sleep with me at night. All of a sudden, I'm like a stranger. She sleeps with other people in the house. We're all thinking about why the answer is, and we realize the answer is because I'm streaming so much. And although right now she's asleep, she doesn't like loud noises. And when I stream, I'm loud. So it's like a problem. I don't know what to do about it because I'm going to be streaming either way. Oh, wow. Look, it went back to sleep up there. I like how I attacked it and it was like, eh. Like it broke the statue with one shot of its voice and then went back to sleep. I'm going to kill that bear, by the way. I'm not going to like... Here, come on, bud. Wake up. Wake up, bud. Come on. I could buff before this. Let's do it. There's no boss over here. I already killed the boss. Dude, look at him. He's just chill. I mean, he's kind of chilling. All right, you gotta attack me first. All right, fine. I wouldn't have attacked him if he would have just been chill. He does a lot more damage than you would expect, chat. That guy just one-shot me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. If that's how it's gonna be. All right. The challenge has been laid down, chat. Now, I think there's a grace right by him, though, so I'm gonna, like, run to the grace, I think. Actually, let me... There we go. Those arterial leaves are purple items, by the way. Oh, golly, gee, is this bad? Guest hall? No. This is annoying. Also, I've almost killed Torrent here. Torrent is one shot right now. In fact, here, we'll heal Torrent a little. I don't even want to speculate on how that works. You know, how does Torrent get healed while I'm sitting on them? I don't want to know. I drink a potion and Torrent feels it. I don't want to know what's going on there. Yeah, I know. Is there an item here? Kind of shocked there isn't one. I hear this stupid bug, but you're just a heal one. I mean... Alright, I give up. I don't need my one heal back. I'm literally going for a grace right now. You just gotta tap Y the whole time you're riding, basically. There should be a grace in one of these houses, I remember. Yeah, right there. Craftsman Shack. Alright. Alright, chat. Okay. We're looking for items. I mean, in a way, we're getting items, because all of these are just volcano pots that we're gonna have. How dexterous. On my horse, I just lean off to the side and I just pick these off the ground. I hear the noise of a virgin abductor. Yep, there it is. That thing is a scary thing. If that hits me, that could kill me. Both much less scary in Night Rain and more scary. Really, that was just a bud? Hard to believe. They're more scary because their grab seems to be much larger range. Well, this one doing acrobatics. Why did I just do this, by the way? I came back around because I thought I maybe didn't pick up that item, and that sacramental bud might have been something that was just like on the ground, but no. That was the item. We're looking for every item, chat. See? You would have missed this. Herodes Glintstone Crown. Prattling Pate, you're beautiful. Gotta love that. We're in the center of the camp now, chat. We're in their homes, all right? So let's listen. While you might think that guy is just dead, all right? I didn't do that. That guy's just been dead, I guess. Sorry for him. Not my problem. I didn't do it. Oh, now this guy right here is the true scariest enemy here. Scarier than the bear, in fact, because that guy can just infinite combo you. Here are the mages. Ooh, I see a Starlight Shard. Gotta get that, even though I have no use for it because I'm not a mage. But who knows, my later build won't be a mage, but it might be something that requires FP. So, what's this? What's this? What's this? Yep. We've got Poopy. 1, 2, because... There we go. Pick up that shard. Gotta get a mushroom. I've made the whole village upset. I'm going through and robbing them blind. Luckily for me, that's about the end of this area. And as you can see, there's nothing back here because, I mean, there's a grace. Also, there's a guy made of rock. Here's our friend made of rock who helped us on our quest with Selin. We killed the boss that was there already. All right. Let me put my air conditioner on. Another thing that my cat doesn't like is she's doesn't have a lot of fur, and so she gets cold. I know, I'm sorry. But I'll warm her up with a blanket. There's a blanket here if she needs it. Okay. Let me take off my top here. See, this is why you need a webcam, chat. You're missing out on all the goodness. What I got going on. All right, take some water. I just spilled that all over me. That's fine. You know, sometimes you take a swig and whatever reason, water like sticks to the lid or whatever, and it just shoots all over you. I might have sprayed some on the cat because the cat just woke up. And she's like licking. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spray you with water? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Go back to sleep. Here. Look. There you go. We can get the blanket on her. Hold on. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? There you go. All right. Blanket has been put on the cat, chat. 33 more for the level up. I don't believe we picked up more runes. We did. 3, 5. Not enough, though. All right. She's got a little blanket on her, and she's happy with that. I'll tell you what. Okay, here's a great test, chat. Those volcanic stones, do they respawn? Big test. If the answer is yes, amazing. I don't have to pick them up anymore because I can just farm them infinitely. If the answer is no, okay. So I can just come here whenever I need them. I no longer have to run back and forth. And you are still dead and made of rock. We have a hero's grave up ahead. Let's get into it. Yep, right over here. There we go. We're doing a chat. We're making our way through Gelmir, which again ends. Oh, we actually have the grace here. Here. Let's just grab that grace. Again, we haven't gone in through the place at all. We just grabbed the grace because we were, you know, running by. All right. I mean, look at this. That could be a hidden wall. You never know. You never know, chat. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got. Oh gosh, I don't like how wide this corridor is. It indicates something that I really don't want to see. Chat, don't tell me. Don't tell me, chat. No. And because in the first one, there was pots I had to break to destroy the thing. Ah, here it is. Incredible. There we go. Some human bones. Oh, I have made a terrible error. I'm alive. For how long though? I don't know. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm dead now. There we go. I made it. I lived, boy. You thought. Hopefully there's not another one that's about to shoot me. We need every bit of health we can. Is this guy just gonna stop right in front of me here? Is he coming? I guess I'm following him down. Let's see how far he goes. Oh, he tried. That guy really went for it. Goodbye. There we go. Let's see how far it goes. Do we want to hop down? All right. We're hopping down. Yep. Did I miss an item? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Didn't know that was going to happen. By the way, I see the shade right there. I did not know there was going to be a second one. Good meme, Miyazaki. You really got me. Bro. I got 24K over there, so I don't... This is going to be a rough one, chat. I can already tell you. Oh, boy. Okay. How do we want to do this? No. I have got to. There's no shot. Yeah. Bro. Oh. Bro, the camera just absolutely did that to me. All right, that's fine. At least these things don't one-shot me. Look, yeah. Not exactly a whole lot of room. Oh, boy. Here it comes. I made an error. Nice. I think I have to heal the full. Yeah. How do we want to do this? We jumped to the ledge that was beneath us last time. Okay, well there goes our 24K. Now we don't care anymore. Honestly, for the best. If we had to manage that the whole time. Ugh. Okay. I don't even know if that was a secret or if that was just a lower level. There's no way I can just run all the way down. We're kind of gonna try though. Yeah, I know. Oh, no shot. Oh, it double hits me. That's cool. Because it hit me and then it stays on top of me. I figured I could just run through it, get hit, and then keep going, but I guess not. There's a lesson. Oh, God, chat. All right. Artificial delay. That's fine. Gotta wait. How to destroy this one, I wonder. I don't see any pots to blow it up with. Come on. I know. I gotta jump in this stupid hole. Ow. At least the lava insta kills them. Bro. All right. Goodbye, skeleton man. Really? All right. We're not jumping down, so. Ooh. I don't know why you left the hole. There you go. Do I want to follow this? Maybe I don't. All right. We have a lava area down there, which seems like, oh, don't go there, but. Oh, it's a page. These things are nightmares. These things can, some of them are weak, but some of them can come out of nowhere and destroy you. I see you. So the page is like the master of these dudes digging. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. This guy can 100% get me. You have to be real cautious with these guys. All right. What are you digging for in the stone, bro? Listen, usually I don't kill these guys, but this guy, I mean, these guys are like grave robbing or something. Give me that. Could you be a hidden wall? No. A hidden wall? No. Oh, I'm so glad there's no durability. All right, you can dig that flower. That's fine. Whatever. Oh. Are you gonna? You are. Glowing eyes. That means you give extra runes, which are worth so much. All right. A fire bleeding through. There's no shot that there's just this underground area for nothing, is there? Where's the wall? It's gotta be here. You're kidding me. There's no hidden wall here. It's just an underground area for the flower that was there. All right, well. This guy, he's still busy digging. You know what? Join your friends. This hero's catacomb grave thing stole my runes, all right? The sound of that should obscure my sound. There we go. Into the fire. All right, you cower in fear. I am going to be stealing you. Sorry, your money, I mean. Yep, that's how it goes. This place owes me money now, so I'm gonna be doing this. I'm sorry. That's not too bad. Is there an above area? Okay, we got a right, we got a straight. We're gonna go like... Let's see. No. We came from there, I believe. All right, which way is the progression? That way. All right, where are you? It's not gonna be just you in here, I'm sure of that. There's no way this is just what this whole room is. There he is, look at him. Look at this man. Look at him. Oh, there's two. Give me a frost block to kill. Oh, I'm dead. There you go, frosting. Oh, didn't kill him. Well, that's very bad. Little backstep kill there. Little backstep kill there. Yeah. Oh, once again, 1 health. Little trap room for $6. Are you really telling me there's nothing here but $6? There's no way. I mean, I guess so. Chat, if there's a hidden wall here and you know, let a man know. Okay. Don't make me beg for it. So we were here. We went into that one first. Right, because this one is this. I see. I want to see what's up there. Is it death? Could be just death, chat. Let's find out. Have we been tricked? Stone sword key. Okay, can it hit us? No. Oh, we have been bamboozled. We've been bamboozled, chat. Ooh. Very good, chat. Gotta heal the full. You see? All right, we're gamers. We game. We've been known to game once in a while. We're gonna grab this and come back because that's a time waste. Okay. Alrighty. Take the left. And you, sir. Must go. Everything must go. Full clear. Again, is there a drop down? I was too slow. Yeah, I was too slow. But, oh. Come on. Come here. Dude. That was on me. That was genuinely on me. I don't know what happened there. My brain just kind of went to panic. The irony is one bloody slash would kill that thing. Okay. My God, I'm gonna have to run through this entire... Okay. But I can't run through because there's these stupid chariots, bro. Actually, I do know the shortcut because I know where that guy was. Really? I didn't mean to do that. Bro, you're kidding me. You're kidding me that just happened. Unbelievable game, everyone. Unbelievable game right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's the game. Oh, bro. Like, it's like, oh my God. These are so punishing. These are so punishing, chat. I mean, I guess, like, what are you gonna do? Put a checkpoint after every single guy? All right, I'm gonna see if I can make it. I don't think I can. Nope, no, I can't for sure. Because I ran into the guy. I would have had to be, like, frame perfect. Okay. Beautiful. And here. And then there. And then there we go. There we go, chat. And we're back. Just that easy. Mantis blade. Ooh. A curved sword with a blade at both ends, wielded by the cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers. The blade is thin and sharp. Strong attack unleashes a far-reaching slash. Very cool, chat. All right. It's just the one, right? So where does it go? It goes a far way. All right, let's follow it. Chat. Okay. We have, oh, man, we made it. Now, if you'll notice something, chat, I wish we had the charred ring. From DS1. Is it not? It's not coming. Oh, it's not coming. Okay. But they really buffed you to lava in this game. I mean, come on. At least there are no skeletons here, which are just annoying. You know? I can just stand in this lava, I guess. Alright. I feel like this isn't correct, but I don't know if this is gonna end well. Okay, perfect. Okay, come on. Just that easy, chat. Hold on, chat. Where's this gonna take me? I have a bad feeling that if we had just gone all the way down above to start... Is this it? No. Is that it? No, that can't be it, chat. I think we could probably jump on that thing. We have jumped on this the whole time? Chat, I'm missing something here, by the way. There's something not right. I'm 100% I have to be missing something. Like, okay, here's a boss room. That can't be the whole hero's grave. There was a secret in the last one, too. Let's kill this thing first. And pray that there is a... Okay. Does that not activate until we're down here? No. They're smart. Because I could kill myself and get all my stuff back. We have to pray that there's a grace at the end of this, by the way. I heard you. No? I thought I heard a skeleton. Something is not right here. We have to pray that there's a grace and it doesn't go, we can send you back to the start of the cave, because that is bad if so. Okay. I mean, let's see, chat. We certainly can't afford to die here. There's got to be another boss or something. In the other hero's grave there was as well. All right, let's see, chat. Who is it? Red Wolf of the Champion. No, we know you. Oh, it's one of the ones without a sword. We've fought you so much. Oh, you do have a sword. But you have so little health, my friend. How am I running out of stamina when I have 8 million stamina? Has anyone ever had the amount of stamina I have? Certainly a glass cannon. All right, bro. I know. Are you gonna maybe hit me? Well, ask and ye shall receive. Now I get killed. Oh. These could kill me because I'm out of stam. There we go. Just a quick heal in case somebody else spawns. Bloodhound Knight Flo. Aunt Flo is there to be your bloodhound. Oh, you're joking me. This is not it. There's got to be another boss in this grave, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I could be. A death root for our boy. Some root resin as well. Maybe a little Scooby snack right there. Got a text. Let's see it. Okay, hold on one second. I'm being told that we are out of certain groceries, and I have to pass on. Oh, I don't want to accidentally press something here. Where do I put my controller? That is safe, where it's not going to press buttons. Okay, hold on, chat. How'd you like that boss kill, chat? Pretty clean, pretty easy. Not bad at all, I would say. Let me quickly do something though. Oh, I have just made a grave error. There we go. Let's see, let's see. Where is my... I gotta give my credit card to someone is what's happening right now. So I'm just grabbing my credit card out of my wallet. Check my bank account. Stand by, chat. Just give me a moment here. Oh. Yeah, just give me a moment. We just killed a boss. I think we've earned a little bit of a moment to ourselves. As you can see, we killed a boss just now. Those tuning in, we are unstoppable. We are the boss killing machine, in fact. What is today's date? Right, okay. Hold on, Chad, hold on. Okay. Alrighty. My brain is mush, but that's not a problem. Oh man, it's crazy how much short-term memory is so bad. Okay. And I go like this. Beautiful. We're out of mayonnaise, rice, black pepper, and we need pretzels and nuts as well. This isn't going to be enough for all that, but there's a few bucks on here. That'll cover a good amount of it. These groceries sponsored by I Am Nibs. In the chat. Has essentially sponsored these groceries. What a chat. What a chatly chat. Okay. And hopefully that all works. Log out of this. I should probably keep this open. I'm curious if all of my mirrors are gonna work. Let me move to this position and see what happens. Or are they all frozen? Because I reloaded my internet there. I mean, it looks like it's working. I don't think they're frozen. I think they worked. Yeah. Very nice. There's a little miscommunication because I don't know the language my family speaks. So I have to use a translator, right? Because again, I grew up in America. And so there's like I'm like, yes, take my card. And they're like, I never took your card. And I'm like, no, take it now. I'm saying in the like, take it now, not you've already taken it. But the translator Google Translate loves to make you say in the past you did something. Like instead of I say take my card, Google Translate makes it say you have already taken my card, because it likes to imagine, because it guesses based on what's the most commonly used said things. Let me go here and there. And all right, turning my mic off for just a moment to hand over the card and then back to gameplay. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to wrap up my cat here. Yeah, in the blanket. She doesn't care yet. I mean, she's been sleeping fine, but I have the air conditioner on, and I know it'll bother her at a point, and she'll be like, I gotta get out of here, it's cold. So, blanketing her up extends my cat time. All right, chat. I'm trying to think. There's no way this was the only thing in here, right? This is my thought process. I kind of don't know what to do about it, though. We are going to do one thing, because I did notice something. Okay, beautiful. I don't believe there's something under me, no. Over me, no. Now this might be death. There we go. Yep, I was right. Okay. So we're on here, and we're looking for somewhere to jump off. No. I don't see anywhere to jump. We're riding this chariot here. There's a hole there. I don't know, chat. I wonder what happens if I do this. They must have really glued you onto this thing so that, like, you don't fly off accidentally. Like, what else could there be? I do seem to have fallen back a little bit off of it. Look. I'm sliding a little bit. Yeah, look, I'm sliding. At a point, I will fall off. I don't know, chat. Oh, very cool. Yeah, oh, I'm out of heals also. I don't know, chat. I mean, I guess that's it. Anyone? I mean, I don't want to leave here and just, like, I'll never come back. So it's like, this is where we ask the chat. It'll be your out. Let's find out, chat. Because I'm kind of this right, leave right. Okay, we got all that. Glove ward. Bloodhound Knight set. Gelmir Knight set. I think I got all that. Regular creatures, enemies, chariot. Left for Bloodhound Knight? There's only Red Wolf here, I think. Yeah, that's what it says. Ladder. 6 to a ledge with many cost breaks. Get a root resin 5. Stone sword key. Regardless of how you reach it, the boss hits you get Red Wolf of the Champion. Defeating it will get you that. Okay, so is that it? Really? That's it. Alright, now there's nothing. Alright, that's fine. That is fine, chat. Alright, then, let's go hook up our homie real quick. Little homie hookup, as they say, you know? Get a Scooby snack to Scoob. And here is where my computer cannot handle frames because it's always raining there. Have a death root, boy.
My thanks, Tarnish.
Aw, you're welcome.
Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
He's very appreciative. Look at that. So, we're helping each other out. He's like, you know, I see you, bro. You granted me a stone that... Alright, that wasn't really a claw. That was a rock you just gave me, but that's fine. That's fine. You can give me a rock if that's what you want. And let's find the grave. Yeah. Honestly, probably faster to just go from here. Yep. Sort of waiting for the elevator to take us up from the grave. All right, well, that's a hero's grave down. All right. I think it just started playing the wrong music, by the way. Did you hear that? It started playing music and then it changed it. All right. Now, we've got some flying dogs coming. We're looking for an item. Oh, I got an item. 6 mushroom. We have 1 billion mushrooms. That's the least of our problems. It's what we need is an arterial leaf. That's again a purple item. What we need is melted mushrooms. What was that? Oh, it's just more volcanic stone. We do not need to pick those up. Those are infinitely respawning. Some items infinitely respawn. Some, like the leaves, will not. Because the arterial leaves are the rare ones. We've got a camp here. I say camp like it's night rain. We've got a tree situation down there. That looks like some type of road. I would assume there's been iniquity on that road, in fact. Get it? I say that because I know what the name of the grace is down there because I ran to it before. Moving on, chat. We are looking for items. We are looking for secrets. We're looking for a mushroom. We're not really looking for a mushroom, chat. That's, don't misunderstand me. Michaelis Lily. I don't know what those do, but we got so many of them. Why am I doing this, you ask, chat? It's not only that I'm a moron. I mean, that's part of it. But, I feel like I can jump on top of this. You see it, right, chat? Okay, apparently we can't. I mean, we can, but it's just not worth it. That's the determination I've just made. Okay. So, right or left path? Pumpkinhead is a nightmare. I kind of want to kill him. We did run across once. Let's look what's right. So, I think the left path is how you get more towards Volcano Manor. But, you know, look. We should clear it out. Hold on, chat. Is that a merchant? No, it's just a fire. Let's get behind this guy, because this guy, I don't want him sneaking up on me. Everyone here is very sad. The ones that remain alive. Okay, he could smell me, I guess. A little bit of a worst case scenario here. So I'm gonna sneak up on him. All right. There you go. All right, who's hitting me with the lightning? Oh, up there. #1 shot in his academy right there. I wish I had his aim with my pots. You must die. You made a grunting noise there, sir. Not very human of you. All right, let's go. There's a guy at the top who has a date with my sword. You wanted this. I mean, to be fair, I was coming up anyway. So, you know, you were smart to attack me. If he was smarter, he'd knock me off this ladder, and he might. That's a push guy who will push me. And he's a dead guy. Fire arrows. I do see the ladder up, but first, I see you hiding. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy trying to hide. Little sneaky sneak. That's your death you warranted. Oh, you're joking. Come on, bro. Are you serious with me, though, right now? Is that real? The game really is like, oh, you should have known. You should have known that this was a slippery slope. Okay, in real life, I could have stood on that. Bro. All right, again we go. That's 30 G's. We already lost 20 G's in the... we've lost a full level worth today, basically. So we need that. All right. And I'm going to take a wild guess here that the Pumpkin Man does respawn. Because why wouldn't he? He wasn't really that wild with it. There it is. At least my runes are not on the place where you slip and fall to death. Bro. Alright, no item drop. And our pumpkin boy is still asleep. That's what we want. We'll kill him again, chat. Don't worry. I mean, in other words, he'll probably kill us is the problem. That's why. Let's get these runes, and let's not forget at the top, there's a Miyazaki special. Little thrall man with his stick to push me off. Bam. All right. Let's get our runes and kill this guy. I know. I hate this. I love just the bonk is just so wonderful. All right. Oh, what did he drop? I'm sure it was worth dying. Smoldering butter and fine, maybe. Maybe. 12 runes. Why build these towers? I guess it's like a vantage point. And to shoot a bow from, the pulley bow is a great bow. Longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs, the complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Is that, really? So this was made by the, gold dude. What's his name? Korhin, the annoying zealot. Went to go find him. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances. I only know that bow because in Night Rain it is a legendary bow. Not legendary. It's a +2 bow though. It's very good. While we're here, also by the way, crafting time. Guess what we're crafting? I mean, we could a giant flame pot doesn't seem worth it. That's a little expensive. Let's wait on that. Volcano pots. And then we go equipment, and now we have too many pots equipped, let's be honest, but... Powdered volcano rock is sealed inside. Throw at enemies to disperse a cloud of heat, dealing continuous damage to those caught inside for a short duration. Seems broken. I'm just trying not to jump off accidentally by pressing the wrong button. See, like that. This is a good vantage point, so we're just trying to look at what our situation is. So there's the top. There is Lanedell, I believe. There's your Grace. I'll look back there in a second. There's the Road of Iniquity, I believe. I recognize the hanging dudes. Okay, so let's look at this Grace for a second. We're pointed towards it. I don't have that Grace. Very good. I think I just quick turn to left right at the pumpkin head is what I did, and then I went across when I was just running because I was just trying to get the map, so I just followed my marker to the map basically. Ready? What's up, bro? Okay. Good for you. You got a hit off on me. That's pretty much worthy of song. This dude, man. Look at him. Look at him sneaking. Look at this guy sneaking on me. Little creeping. Creeping on me. Alright. We are looking... Everyone's gonna wake up. Look, they're all crying over their dead friends. Yes. So, Mount Gelmir, these appear to be Lanedell guys, right? Lanedell soldiers or whatever, who've been in a battle. They've kind of been decimated. They seem very sad. We'll go back up, chat, for the turn by the Pumpkinhead, but let's check out what's going on here first. This is an interesting area. I love this. You know, there's a story being told, right? They've lost some battle. That Fort Lead had fallen. There were chariots there. There were the religious monks. Okay, we've got a ladder area. There was definitely a Grace here, though. So where's that Grace? There it is. Interesting, chat. We don't have this Grace, right? No. Look at that. Let's grab that Grace real quick, and let's see. There's a ladder down, which makes me think there might have been another way to get here. Oh, interesting. Probably from that way. And is that a path? No. Maybe not. I mean, not an intended path anyway. Maybe I get into a ravine there. $2. $3. What's gonna be $3? Oh, I'm gonna guess $5. $7, chat. Huge pickup. Big money, big money, big money. $1, I think. I'm guessing $1 on that little one. $4. Ooh, chat. $4. We've got a dog guarding or sleeping by the body of someone. Well, he's dead now. And a smithing 6. Oh, I thought the dog dropped a smithing 6. Picking up the smithing 6, like, okay, cool, fine. But if a dog dropped a somber 6, I'd be like, oh my god, that was a wild dog. Look at what we have here, chat. I'm right, by the way. That ladder definitely goes down to out to Lanedell Altus. Interesting. I mean, like, we might as well take the telescope and give it a look. I can see why the guy was sitting here. It's a good little area. I see a carriage. I see some windmills. That's cool. And they're in motion. They're working windmills. Oh, look, a bunch of them. We got a minor Erd tree here. For a second, I was like, is that the Erd tree? Then I was like, no, that's the Erd tree. We've got, is that another hero's grave, chat? So many. Or, that's not the one we were at, no. We've got over there is Kaled Dragonborough. That's what those marks are. Okay, chat. I mean, we're supposed to be going to Volcano Manor, so it is a little counterproductive to take the ladder down. But we do want to clear the mountain, right? When we clear Altus, I doubt we're going to come back in this direction. Let me see real quick. Let me see what we're dealing with. Then again, that is a lot of virgin abductors, chat. Okay. All right. there was a grace. I want to look where it is, and I want to go right to it. Our point is to grab that grace. All right. From up here, I could see a grace. I believe. There. I'm going to say it is here. Let's see. Did I perfectly? Oh, Chad. Look at that. Oh, baby. Incredible work, chat. All right, let's do it. We could easily lose our runes this way, but, you know, we want to clear all of Gelmir out. And this is lower Gelmir, so we gotta finish all this area out. We're close. We've done a lot of Gelmir. It's gonna be quite a move here because I think I hear one coming right to me. All right, let's try and get out of here without being seen. Almost forgot I could use Torrent. Oh, chat. Chat. We got stuck on an invisible wall there. That's fine. Ooh. Grab him. Ooh, a leaf. That was worth it. We're just running to the Grace, and then we're going to come back. Then we have the Grace above. Look at that marker, chat. I'm something of a professional. Beautifully done. Let's reset everyone's position. And I take it... Let's see. I could jump onto that, but I feel like that's not the intended thing to do. To the left? Oh, chat, wait a minute, look. Look what's to the left. There's this green area. And there it is. You hear the music change? Look, there's a Grace in there. That's a whole castle. Just, you know. And look, yeah, we're in Altus. They're all admiring the mountain. I'll check out this chest, chat, if there's one. No chest? Just some blood grease. All right. So this is Altus, which, you know, so we can basically stop Altus when we get to this, this bridge. Bro, Altus is so big. I don't know how we're going to check out the whole area, but that's fine. All right, here we are. We're looking for items, chat. We are looking for items. We don't need to kill anyone. We do not need to kill anyone at all. I think that guy just ran off the edge while coming for me. Let's get a little vantage point. Oh. I mean, that works. Got ourselves a blood rose. A lot of blood has been spilt here. So the virgins, the chariots, they're all like part of the evil people. I mean, I say evil, but I mean, you know, again, it's one of those things where it's like, who's the real bad guy in these games? Is it the dark people or is it the holy people? Generally, those who are the religious ones are doing the greatest evil. But so too is everyone, you know? Ronnie seemed the only good in this game. Hold on, chat. Just turn it off. All right. Oh, getting back into my position here. We are looking for items. We came from there. Items, chat. If you see an item, shout out, item! I see an item! Oh, also, apparently we're farming these guys. Oh, look, it can't actually eat them because it's not a player character. That's interesting. You see, it tried to. Sometimes when you're too far away, you can't see items also. That's the problem. Like, they don't show up. All right. Let's go. Let's aggro everyone here. These things are not really dangerous, except for the move where they throw their arm at you. When they throw their thing at you, that is the most dangerous thing that can happen. Oh, this could be death. Excuse me, sir. Because when they throw that at you, that can probably kill Torrent instantly. Please don't kill me. We got $8. Maybe we have enough to level? Ooh. Arterial leaf. One day we'll find out what that's for and why it's worth so much money. What is this? There's a golem there. Oh, that's the poison castle. By the way, I'm asking to be knocked off the edge. Anyway, so we got to remember that on the side of the poison castle is a secret golem we have just found. Oh, my head is hurting. Little head pain. Ooh. Butterfly. Little pain right behind the pressure behind the left eyeball, like I got an ice pick going in. That's okay, chat. And by that's okay, I mean that's not good at all. What am I saying? I really need to take some Tylenol real quick. Because that pain... Hold on, chat. Ow. Get out of my game, dog. You too. Come on. I am not risking a thing with these dogs. Basically, I get these nightmarish migraines that are very unique. There we go. I can't believe I actually managed to kill them both on Torrent. That's usually a hard thing to do. Anyway, I get these really unique migraines, chat. And by really unique, I mean, there's like... I have a condition with migraines. It affects me extremely rarely, so it's like, who cares? Invasion! Alright, who is it? Who is it? Invaded by Anastasia. Oh, Tarnished Eater. I've met you. And Kayla, this one, came for me. By the way, I don't know if you noticed that, but the backstep. Oh, the clean double backstep, chat. That is what it's about. This is why I am the GOAT of Elden Ring. Take a butchering knife. We'll take it. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden, restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. With a barbaric roar. Why are you eating tarnished, lady? We can't be that good. Or delicious, I mean to say. Corpse stench snack. Oh, golden vow. That's apparently worth a lot. That's apparently very good. It's better than the golden vow I have. So apparently this is where she lives, and she eats her corpses. Why? There seems to be plenty of animals around, and also trolls. Why eat tarnished? I mean, it's just a cannibal lady. And also, I think it would be cool if she dresses as a finger maiden, right? So it'd be cool if she comes to you at some point and she traps you. I've realized how to use Torrent, by the way, for killing things. With the R2 into the L2, like where you go hit off the right, and then because usually you have to keep running in circles to hit something, but if you just do it like that, you'll be able to kill them. Stone sword key, and that is the top of the road. So there you go, chat. We've been on top of there, I believe. Have we? I don't know. Now let's get back up here. That was good, chat. That was good. We full cleared that area. No, this is the wrong area. That's ahead of where we need to be. Azur, Gelmer's grave. We ran over here, I believe. Doggo up there. Next to a guy in a chair, right? Yeah. All right, this is the right place. Oh, right, that's right. I need some Tylenol. So I get these migraines. It's a very unique type of migraine. 1 in 10 million people in the world has this condition. And I get those extremely rarely, you know, once a year type deal, once, maybe even 2 years. So when I start to get a migraine, I don't know if it'll be a regular migraine or one of those rare ones. And so, just to be safe, take some Tylenol and some Advil, some Aleve, a whole mixture of stuff, just to make sure that it doesn't hit. But it's pretty light right now, so I'll just take the paracetamol. It's funny, I still call them those things, even though those brands don't exist in this country. And I haven't seen them since I was a child in America, so. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Give me like, I don't know, 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some meds and take them and be right back. We are clearing Gelmir into Volcano Manor, chat. You can hear me and I'm just choked on a pill. Hold on, chat. Oh, oh, geez. Oh my. Oh boy. Sorry, Chad, if you're listening. I just choked on a pill and I'm about to go to the bathroom. Just took the medication for migraines. And I've been sick, for those who are staying up to date with the Doldrum Dan lore. I forgot to take my antibiotic today, so I'm just took that as well. I'm almost done with 10 antibiotics, and then done. Today was day 6. So I will be right back, chat. Give me 3 minutes. I'm back, chat. Hold on. Just settling down. I gotta mark down that I took my medication, my antibiotic, because I will forget how many I've taken. And I took it at... Okay. June 11th, Wednesday. There we go. Beautiful. All right, only 4 more doses of the antibiotic, and then I'm free. And I am starting to heal. I'm starting to... Today is like the first day that I'm feeling like better, genuinely. So, yeah. Okay, let me turn off the air conditioning. I would like to keep it on, but I'm fine. It's comfortable in my room, and so I'll turn it off because we want the kitty cat to be as comfortable as possible, so that she stops abandoning me and stays in my room more. Again, you know, that is the most important thing. Oh, alrighty. And headphones on. Game time. Game time, game time, chat. Who's ready for the game? Who's ready to see more top tier Elden Ring gameplay? First playthrough, challenge run, solo. All those things. And we're in. Oh, okay. Scooch over. Okay. There we go. We are stanced up in position. And let's get to it. All right, we followed the stream. I want to try throwing a volcano pot, by the way. I want to see how... You know what? I'll try it against the... Is that an item we missed? Chat. How could I? Just some beast blood. Let's see. How good is this? Oh, that's busted. Oh, that's busted, chat. That was an accident, by the way. All right, moving on. I wonder... I believe there was a grafted scion here. By the way, we got Patches kicked us into the hole over there, by the way. There was a grafted scion that fell here. Does it respawn? I did kill it. Because, yes, I am that good. I did first try kill it. It was easy peasy because I'm just incredible. What can I say? I'm the best there ever was to Elden Ring. We picked up a very cool looking sword here. Which, it was a katana, but it was like a saw katana. Which I'm interested... I would also... I forgot to level up just now. But that's fine, because it looks like the grafted sun does not respawn. $1, please. Excuse me, sir. I would like my dollar. Thank you. No. All right, no items here. I guess I took them when I took that really cool sword. That makes sense. Oh, chat. There is a falling star beast, a fully grown. Nibs. Ah, good old Elden Ring. I'll probably stop playing these stupid indie Souls-like and just stick with the goated ones. Don't tell me. Nibs, bro. Why do you say that? Did Thymesia not go well? the way you say that makes me think Thymesia didn't go too well. That you didn't maybe enjoy it as hot as you would. Tell me about Thymesia. How was it? How was your stream? There is a... Gosh, there... All right, we went up this ladder last time, and there is a... Oh, look at these. Miyazaki, come on. Oh, and we just watched a literal execution. We've got to get his item. We're going to get ourselves killed. Laying down swords or gauntlets. We got his gloves. Was it worth it? I don't know. They haven't hit us once, but those guys could have easily... if my timing was off or bad, they could have easily ganked me to death. All right. I mean, tell me your review, Nibs. I've been waiting to hear. When I came into stream, oh, one of those guys, they're nightmares. When I came into stream, Nibs, you were all like, this is the greatest game of all time. Thymesia is goated. When are you going to play it? Ooh, oh gosh, this is bad. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I got greedy. I needed the lily, though. One day, those sleep pots are going to pay off, chat. I don't even think I'm ever going to use the sleep pots is the annoying part. Also, this is I need to kill them. Yeah, this is death. Heal. If I don't die here, it'll be incredible. There's no shot they don't kill me. Let's see. Lamau. I could have just killed them, by the way. Each one of those enemies is a one shot from my sword. Nib says, hold on. Wait, Nibs. I just need to make sure they're not climbing up the ladder. Oh, they are. Hold on, Nibs. Oh! I missed and almost fell. All right, anyone else coming? I'm trying to read Nib's message, please. Okay. Well, apparently we've got a whole... Hold on, Nibs. I had... Nibs? Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm coming. Well, hold on, Nibs. We got a little bit of a circus here. We got a clown show. All right. Oh, come on, bro. What is this? It's like a clown car. Is that enough, please? I know that guy can't climb a ladder. If he can climb a ladder, Miyazaki, honestly, I'd give you props. That'd be incredible. But okay, it's seriously unbalanced. 3 words into your comment, that is the issue I've heard of Souls likes in general that are like, you know, FromSoft is just really, they know what they're doing. It's seriously unbalanced. And Ken kept past the first boss. Really, even after. I can't, my eyes are bad, so I don't know if that's 5.5 or 6. I think that's 6.5 hours of trying. They haven't patched the game in over 3 years now, so yeah, ooh, that's rough. Puts me in a horrible mindset, and I've hurt myself pretty good tonight because Bin has a lot of rage. How did you hurt yourself? You did say you smashed a controller. I missed that part. I didn't know if you were being serious or not. It does happen. You know, to be fair, though, I have seen somebody smash a controller playing... Who? Dude? Where did you come from? Are there guys up there? I've seen people smash a controller because of Dark Souls before. Multiple times, actually. I've never done that. I'm too chill of a person. Like, I just, I don't know. Like, even in the most rageful moments of my life, I've never been like a... I don't know. The more ragey I get, the more calm I get. I like, I seethe. But he says, clown time. LOL. Well, it's good to have you in the chat. I'm sorry to hear that the game was unbalanced like that. That's a shame. Right now, what we're doing, if you want to know, is the controller has stopped working. Okay. Can I just not check the map while on a ladder? Oh, no, I'm in combat. With who? Who am I in combat with? Who am I in combat with right now? I can jump down there. There's a merchant. I don't think there was anything he had that I liked. I would have bought off him if he did. Who is... Okay, bro, I'm trying to explain myself right now. All right. Excuse me? Oh, I guess he's fireproof. Turns out he's fireproof. It's funny because I do have a greater connection now to these guys because in Night Rain, my favorite NPC was a puppet. Is the puppet dude who's like the groundskeeper. I love that guy. That guy is so cool, that NPC. So I do have a greater connection to those guys now. What I was trying to say is, there is now a huge hard lump on my wrist from me slamming stuff, and it clicks now. So I don't know. Your controller too, bro. Oh, that's rough with the wrist. I mean, I injure myself all the time, but that's just because I'm extremely clumsy. So I just slam into things. Also, I'm large. I'm like a gorilla is how I'm built. So I'm clumsy and like a gorilla. So I've, you know, like I wear a size 14 shoe. I have a boot that's a size 15, but I think it's just the cut of those boots. And so imagine me, I just walk into things constantly because I'm so clumsy and I just slam my feet in my, so I'm just covered in those kinds of injuries. But in terms of my controller, so my controller is a PS4 controller that I bought, I think 7 years ago. Before I had gamed ever, right? I said, one day I'm going to game. One day I'm going to play Dark Souls. And I bought it. Actually, I was in Canada at the time, in Toronto. No, it wasn't 7 years ago. It would have been like 10 years ago. Yeah, when I was in Toronto for 6 months. And, man, I bought this PS4 controller and I put it in my suitcase under all my stuff. and I traveled the world with it. Everywhere I went, and this thing got smashed and smashed and smashed in my suitcase. It would, you know, it was thrown around. I'd go to places. I'd put in closets. Then I came to Kyrgyz, you know, and I've destroyed this basically controller before I ever used it. It has been through a beating for so many years, and then finally I'm using it. Right, finally I used it for Dark Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy. That was in 2022, I believe. Then I put it down for 4 years, smashed it 100 other times just by it being in my stuff. And then I'm trying to get to the highest point so that I can, okay. Oh, I've been here before. Right, I do remember this. There was lore here. All right. Anyway, so the point I'm making is my controller is not in good condition, and it works, but not as well as I know it's supposed to, right? Like, I'll give you... Oh, one of these guys. Oh, you, man. Come on. Don't you dare. I'm trying to have a conversation with Nibs, all right? Chill out, bro. Anyway, so my controller, here's the example I'll give. All right, I'm putting it close to the mic. Listen to this. All right? You hear? That's me tapping the R2 button. I know that it should be swinging, and it does sometimes. I don't know if you can hear me clicking it, the R2 button, but it's not right now. I have to really press hard. And so there's so many times I'll do a jump R2 like this. You'll notice this all the time in my gameplay, and I'll just go like this. Because I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the R2 button right now. But unless I press it down, it doesn't work. You know, what can you do? I got my controller. I'm lucky I have it. You said there's now a huge hard lump, right? You said your controller. In the movie Sing, if the movie Sing has taught us anything, gorillas are the most lovable, though. I've never heard of that movie. Is a gorilla main character? Moment.
The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory.
Very interesting. That explains. So if you're traveling up this mountain, you see the lore. You see all these what looks to be Lane-Del Knights have been killed and slaughtered. Their bodies everywhere. They're hanging. They're sad. You see them crying together when you walk up behind them. Then these ones who've gone mad, right? They're giving off madness from what they've seen. And here it is. It is the Volcano Manor. And all of the Fort Lead has fallen. They have destroyed everything and seized power. They control this mountain. And these markers are from the Shattering War, when the demigods split the Elden Ring, right? So in the war, Volcano Manor, they took Mount Gelmir, is basically what that means. Nib says, that may be just a bent spring in the R2 button. Easy fix if that's the case. Bro, you're a genius. How do you know that stuff? But it's not just the R2 button. It's like all the buttons, bro. A lot of the times, it's every one of the buttons, to be honest. Like, if I lightly tap any button, I remember when I first played Dark Souls 1. That was my first experience with FromSoft, right? Dark Souls 1, I think it was the end of 2021, maybe. That's when finally got to be able to do that. And I barely had to touch the buttons to use them. But all of the buttons now, I think all, maybe it's just a couple. I wonder, you say this, if it's a spring issue, I wonder how to even, bro, I'm too dumb, bro. If I take apart this controller, I'm gonna, yellow embers, I don't know what that's for. I'm going to destroy it. And here's the problem, controllers, bro, are expensive, especially where I live, right? You're not finding another controller replacement in my village. I'd have to go to the capital city for one, and those can be expensive. Also, by the way, where is my Grace? I know that there was a bridge over there. I bet it's over there. I've destroyed so many PS4 controllers before. I bet it's satisfying, at least. Okay, who are you? All right, monkeys. All right, monkeys. You live this time. Yep. That was a warning swing, chat. I did that on purpose. I didn't actually want to hit them. Come on. You thought? Come on. No, that was a warning swing, chat, all right? We're just letting them know. We're letting them know who the boss is around here. Don't mess with us. Because if you do, it won't be a warning next time, okay, chat? You understand me? Give me a second, chat. Ooh, I found a tunnel. Ooh, I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, I'm gonna kill some birds. Light pinion. All right. A lot of monkeys. I'm gonna take a guess. This is monkey tunnel. Let's hit this grace and look at the chat. No shot you've come in here. No. Let's level up, by the way. I keep forgetting. Either that or the rubber pads that meet in between the trigger and circuit board is misplaced. Bro, how do you know all this? I mean, I guess you're saying you broke a bunch of controllers, so I guess you fixed them as well. I mean, that's a cool skill to have, to understand this, you know, how the construction of these things. 55K, we need 8,000. Hair over. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We need 2. We'll just do one of these. Yeah. There we go. And where do we go, chat? We go bigger. Why do we go bigger, you ask? Because our stat spread is nonsensically stupid. By the way, have we not been wearing our shield the entire time? Oh my god, our stamina shield. Anyway, our stats are stupid. If you want to look, endurance is at 55. Why do we have 55 endurance more than any other stat, you ask? I don't know. A little bit because my brain is bad, but also because I want to wear the turtle and also the helmet because I'm doing a cosplay as an imp. The problem with the turtle shield and the helmet is that right there is like 16 pounds or kilos or whatever it's supposed to represent. So we needed 55 stamina to be able to wear clothes. All right, we're done with that. Now we're just pumping Vig. You go, I already got 40 dex. I'm not going to put another point in dex or strength. Why, you ask? Because who needs more damage, right? At this point, we should be able to handle the entire game. But yeah, it's good to have you in the chat, bro. I need to be careful today. What time is it? Okay. I need to be careful today with how long I stream for. Because I need to do the editing. I need to stop getting distracted by gaming. You know. Okay. I'm in 2 hours and 16. So another 4 hours. And then I'll do 6 hours in total. And then I'll do the other 6 hours. Instead of doing a 12-hour stream like usual, I will edit. I will edit. All right. Monkey Cave. That's fine. I don't know if it's really worth engaging. Okay, don't make me. All right, that's it. You bought your death. You want to die so bad. You know, it's true. I've come into your house. All right, I understand. I refuse to heal to you. I mean, think of it on their end, chat. All right, I break into their house, right? I come into your house, and I'm the one mad that you've hit me. I'm the one mad that you thought I was gonna attack. I'm holding a sword in my hand. Okay, chat, if I break into your house with a sword in my hand, bro, there are three ways down. Let's go right first. But editing isn't as fun as Elden Ring, bro. That's the problem. See, that's the problem right there. Is that editing as somebody who's no experience. Okay, $6. Though that guy yelling is a nightmare. Okay, that's a drop down. I assume that's another route. I assume we're gonna meet up here. I'm surprised Bach had something to do with the last one of these caves, but Bach lately has just been, yeah, look, here's another way down. Okay, we want the far right one if we're gonna do any of the drops, and then this I assume just goes right to the bottom. Gotta get that moss. I'd ask for you to swing at me, bro. Do it. Do it, bro. All right, well, I think that's not a healthy stance. Have you thought of therapy? But speaking of which, editing, bro. Yep. It all leads to the same place. I'm telling you, man, like, so the editing is such a nightmare. So I got a shortcut, which is free because, you know, I'm poor. It seems it does the trick. I've edited like one 2-minute YouTube short took me 5 hours to make. So I don't know what I'm going to do, genuinely, you know? You'd think AI tools would have gotten to the point, but the problem is like the only good AI editing tools, which there are some very good ones, are very expensive. All right. I see you to my right. I know. Oh, I fell. Oh, this is a problem. Excuse me. Goodbye. There was nothing. That was the wind. Bye-bye. Please don't chase me. You don't want to. I'm a nice guy. I'm just misunderstood. Oh, here we go. All right. No, I thought he was gonna do his lunge attack. These guys are absolute nightmares. Jump. Come on, jump. There we go. That frost proc saved me. This guy could have 100% just insta-killed me, by the way. He'll just start slashing at you about 800 times in a row, and you just get stun locked. Whew. I wouldn't contest it. Damn it. My data cut out again, man? What does that mean your data cut out? Data? What? Yeah, what does that mean? Like from Star Trek? Your data cut out. Like an internet plan? All right. Is there anyone else up here? Oh, I could have gotten back up here. I didn't need to do this, apparently. Gotta full clear everything. We are completionists, chat. Although the game is disappearing. It's funny. On the one hand, stuff is like disappearing, but also on the other hand, I feel like Altus is going to be so huge. Hi there. I'm in your house. I'm killing your friends. I'm just gonna... Oh, I am sorry about this, truly, but I need your items. I mean, let's be honest about the situation here. I'm not the good guy. I have come into their home and I am robbing the place. I am here to kill you all and rob the place. That is my goal. Chat, something's wrong here. First, we've got some items we have to read, but where's the boss? There is no cave without a boss. There's no shot that this cave has no boss, which means we have missed it. Let's take a look, though. Armament designed for gladiatorial combat rises above its peers as a particularly showy specimen. This sculpted bronze snake is a poisonous breed, boasting the wielder's resistance to poison, boosting it. Oh, Viper Bite. Give the shield a quick shake to temporarily bring the bronze viper to life, inciting it to lash out and bite foes. That's so cool. So that is a shield which boosts your poison immunity, and also you can poison people with it. It turns into a snake. That's sick. All right, I'm glad I went back up, by the way. Oh. I don't need to do this to you, but you've asked for it. Oh, there's our boss. That's where it came down, I believe. All right, and the cave has ended. Nib says data is back for now. I assume you mean internet data. Is that a thing? Are you like on your phone? Is that why you're saying this? Is data a thing when you're like at home, your home internet? I don't know how things in the West work anymore, man. It's been so long. All right, boss time. 1, 2, 3. All right, Chad, take your bets. How many hits is it going to take for me to kill this boss? I'm guessing 3. Oh, it's you. I love you. These guys are great. Why? Oh. I'm not even healing. Oh. You're too easy. Oh, maybe you're going to kill me. You could kill me. Look, he killed me. Listen, all right. Okay, chat. Did you hear me say the words, I'm not going to heal? Do you understand what arrogance is, chat? Okay, you saw that was a like 4 or 5 shot boss. That was it. That is like one of the easiest bosses in the game. So maybe that was a little bit of arrogance. Maybe I had that coming. All right, that's fine. I deserved it. You don't know me, brother. We all succeed together. You're good, man. Just heard your message. Oh, did you listen to my Discord message? Yeah, sell data for internet. I live out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I feel you. I know how that is. I live in a village, bro. Listen, if anyone knows what it's like to live in the middle of nowhere. Not only do I live in a village, but in America, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, too. My father built my house in a forest. I'm not joking. But so, yeah, I feel you. I've lived in a lot of middle of the nowhere places. I've also lived in big cities. Nope, this is the wrong way. I lived in New York City and LA and Chicago and Toronto. Lots of big cities. I lived in the capital city here even for a while. I'm trying to find the boss, please. Where is the boss? There it is. All right, I'm not going to buff. All right. This time I'm taking it serious. But if you listen to my Discord message, Nah, bro. I do owe you 100%. There's only 5k next to him. Alright. I'll heal if you hit me this time. Although, let's be honest. You shouldn't be hitting me. If you're hitting me, I'm a failure as a man. Ow. There you go. I'm not a man because you hit me. No. Can I hit you with a pot, please? There we go. Ow. Very not nice of you. And you see that? We got the frost at the end. The frost and flame was worth it. Jar cannon! I know the jar cannon, chat. Yeah, that guy gave more runes than he should have, honestly. I know the jar cannon, chat. Also, I'm wondering if box quest... I don't know. The jar cannon is the most damaging, highest sought after bow, quote unquote, weapon in Night Rain. It is not a bow though, but I have used it to kill Night Lords before. It is a very fun weapon. I'll give it a read for you, chat. A jar cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts, deals great damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Jar cannon is just a handheld cannon. That's it. It's sick. Nip says, I'd honestly rather nowhere than a big city, though. Less dummy people. Maybe. New Elden Ring game. Elden Ring, The Humbling. True, I did get humbled there. But, yeah, I mean, you know. So, bro, like, I definitely... I owe you big time. You've made streaming so much better. Your kindness... and friendship. 25, 8, that's 10, 11, 13-ish. Let's say 15. All right, I'm still, I need another, like, at like 30k, I'll have enough. All right. Goodbye, I've killed your whole family. It was good to see you. Thank you for your sacrifice. I got $100 off it, I think. Goodbye now. I'm sorry for your loss. Hey, another grace. Now, up there is a falling star beast. Remember, chat, we have this grace. Because before, we did run through here once. But we ran through blind to just grab the map. The boss up there is it's a serious boss, is the point I'm trying to make. It is a real boss. I'm a little concerned about it. I'm gonna lose these runes, chat. I mean, I don't think... Alright, insta-torrent kill. By the way, that was not what I intended to do at all. I just want to make clear. Not at all what I intended. So, this is one of those moments where my controller, being old, I think... But I was slamming on the L3 button, which is supposed to dismount you from torrent. Unfortunately, it often doesn't work. Like, I know this is in Night Rain where you rely on L3 a lot too for your run. But my L3 button doesn't always work unless I really press into it really hard. And so what I was trying to do was dismount. Nib says, just by you continue to stream, will that really be there on Rumble or anywhere else? And keeping your heart closed is all that I'd want. Seriously, you're a good dude, bro. You're a good dude, bro. Please, please, please. There, see, that time it worked. Ooh. I know. I know. The elevation here makes this very confusing. This guy does a lot of damage. Woo! The delay. This is going to be hard, chat. This guy does a lot of damage, and we are... It looks like we have a lot of vigor, but we also have talismans on, which lower our health. That was not what we intended to do. Oh, snap. He's right on top of it. I just saw him fall, I think. All right, here. Can I get up here? Yeah. All right. We should have buffed. Why didn't we buff, chat? I know this guy can't fall, by the way. Okay. How do we... We haven't gotten a single hit on him, by the way. Holy moly, chat. Not one hit. Oh, chat, this guy is slippery. Oh, no. Okay, he's slippery, chat. We should just give up on these runes. That didn't work. Chat, I'd like to hit him once. Just once. You know, say I did something with my life. Oh! Please! Oh, we hit him. We hit him, chat. That's basically a win. Yeah, I jumped right into him. I know. It's the crater. Fighting him on this slope is so hard. There's gotta be. I have to be able to whack him when he does that. He's gonna hit me. No? Alright. It's just like all of his attacks involve like rearing back. So like I never get a chance on him. Chat, look at this. What is that hitbox? Oh, I'll read the chat in a second. We're getting better. We're learning him. Oh, he's eating me! Chat, he's eating me! Chat, I'm being eaten! I've been eaten, chat. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, chat, I'm alive. And where is he? I love it when the lock-on turns off, by the way, when you get thrown. Alright. Come on, boy. Come on. Here, boy. And go. You gotta roll into him, as weird as that sounds. We're learning, chat. Tell me we're not learning. My hands are so sweaty right now. Like, this guy is... He has so much health. I was right. Chat, I was right. Did you see that? It did stagger him. I knew it. I knew that charge. There was no way. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, heal, 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 heal. One heal. Oh, beautiful. This guy is like a hard boss. This is like a real boss. He has a lot of health, and he hits very hard. He might be just slightly above my level, but we can take him down. Maybe not this attempt. I did knock him out last time, but it wasn't worth it. Because he took a healing pot worth of damage off of me. Oh, that's bad. He also one-shot Torrent. The second he tagged Torrent, I fall off. And then I, Oh, that's bad. And then you stagger immediately when you fall off and he can kill you. I did get... So, fun fact, I've beaten a Falling Star Beast, but not a full-grown. In Caleb, there was one. And this guy, I killed him once before. No, I didn't kill him. I said that wrong. He killed me. I was running to get the map of this area. Just running through. I was trying not to fight anything. I was trying not to pick up an item. I was just running through for the map so I could have the map revealed. Because I love the map. And this guy managed to kill me one shot while I was on Torrent. Just running by him. He did not let me run by him. Oh, that's the Estelle move. And he has the eyeball in his head just like Estelle. Oh. Buffered input. But you saw that, chat? That second R2, I didn't actually intend to do that. That was just a buffered input. Okay, heal. Heal. Come on. Chat. Phase 2. He's doing the Estelle laser beam. Okay. All right, this guy's a phase 2, chat. Turns out. I don't know how I'm alive right now, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, all of a sudden, I've started playing like I'm a real gamer, and now I've jinxed it. I don't want to... Okay. If I can dodge all of these, I will get a chance to heal. Okay, heal. How many heals are left? 1. All right. We got hit a bunch of times at the start of this run while we were still learning him. Can you hit me? Or am I going to go under you? Perfect. Under. I was right. We were still learning him at the start of this fight. So again, I'm not expecting to win here. If we do, that'd be sick gaming. But I think it'll be one more try, chat. Might as well throw a fire pot. Little tail swing, that's fine. The elevation makes it so hard, chat. I know how bad. I know, bud. I know. We're angry. I get it. You're like, why is this guy not died already? He's bad. I feel the same way. All right. I don't think you're getting me from up there. Oh, and you finished with that? Let's hope that goes over my head. I'm out of heals, chat. I am out of heals. Oh boy, chat. I just don't see us doing it. Yep. I rolled into him. I needed to roll away. No, I needed to roll into him. I rolled with him. Reading the chat. Just by you continuing. Seriously, just wait until the gravity pulls. Tip. Stay on torrent. I don't think that that last tip is a wild tip to give me. You want me to stay on torrent? If I'm on torrent, I get one shot though, because I fall off and I insta stagger. I mean, did you beat this exact version of him on torrent? Because I don't know. that's a scary. You could be right, but I don't. I think I was doing good the way I was doing. I don't know, man. I'm just scared. Don't make me do it. Let's get some more volcano pots. Why don't we? We want to use up the last of our fire pots. I gotta crash. It's after 4 a.m. here. Oh, you're on the east coast of Canada. I got you. And I have to go get up at 10. Good luck on the Fallen Beasts, my man. You got this, dude. You're a legend. Everyone in all of the streams, I am Nibs on Rumble. Follow him. Give him your life savings. He deserves it more than you do. He's my goat. Yeah, you have a good night, bro. You have a really good night. I'm gonna wait to see if you respond, and then I'm gonna get back into it. Because I don't want to, like, if you respond, I don't want to miss it because you're going to sleep right now. Also, I got a text message here. I'll respond to that. Okay. Oh, oopsie. This person's like, hey, just tell me, do you need this? And they're like waiting and they're waiting, and then you realize that was like 20 minutes ago when they texted that. Hey, go, my baby. Oh, this cat. He's my baby. He's my sweet girl. Oh, Granny Doldrum deserves the life savings even more. Well, that's true. Granny Doldrum deserves the whole world. Truly. Sleep well, my man. Absolutely. You have a good one. I will see you when I see ya. And I'm going to do editing tonight, chat. I promise you. You're going to be seeing YouTube videos like you wouldn't believe, chat. You're going to be like, wow, these YouTube videos, best I've ever seen. You're going to comment, you're going to like, you're going to subscribe, you're going to hit that little bell icon. I don't know what you're going to do, but you're going to love it, all right? You just wait, chat. You wait. I'm going to blow your minds. I just noticed there's spots on Torrent's butt. All right, hold on. Back to my text message. What time is it? It's so annoying. Why do people, like, have to need you for stuff? You know? Why can't you just play video games all day long forever? Why do you need money for things? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? It's annoying. Let me move my computer back over here so I can get back to the gaming. All right. Review of that boss fight. We can do this. This is a skill check. It's above our level. But if we can just skill it out, we can fight him. That's basically what this is. And we should have the skill by now. So let's do it. All right, I had to turn the mic off for a second because, you know, don't want to blow my nose directly into the microphone. I'm going to take a swig of water, and then we're going to jump up there and get into it. I also like how I'm Danny Doldrum, you know? Doldrum Dan. Granny Doldrum, Danny Doldrum. Anyway. Here we go, chat. Come on, L3. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Come on. Come and get me. I'm nice and warm. I'm ready. Hit number 1. Hit number 2. Hit number... Ooh. Bro. That would have been a knockdown by now, by the way. He was like, do you want to knock me down? And I missed. I needed to be a lot smarter with how I did that. Tail swipe. Gotta watch out for the rocks that he throws when he does that. You see? Those rocks do a lot of damage. Bad. Yep. Alright, perfect. Come on. You know what I bet would help in this fight? Bad. That was just bad. I've just wasted all these heals on nothing. There's something I want to do. If you're wondering. I was right. I bet that Cragblade would do damage. And I was right. So I wanted to time it because I didn't want to waste that damage. But my question is, dude. Damn it. It's the elevation. I'm just being an idiot. That was... Look, we've just wasted so many heals. I think, yeah, look at the damage that we get from Cragblade. I think Cragblade is maybe... Because I'm thinking to myself, this guy's made out of rock, and we need like a bigger bonk of a weapon. Bro. Yeah, alright. This is not good, chat. Down to 6 heals. Sometimes he follows that up, by the way, with like a second swipe to the other direction. Okay. We're locked in. Bro, that was just bad. We're using these up because we want to use our volcano pots. I wonder if the volcano bots do poise damage. Because they kind of stick on him for a while. Like, they do damage over time. Bad. Alright. Alright, here's the heal. There's the crag blade. Oh, I was afraid that it was gonna buff or something. Come on. Alright, he just let me hit him. Alright, little nose itch. Back to the game. Alright. I know there's just, you can dodge that a much better way, but like... it's free when you do that, so it's like, why not? I know that's... Oh, chat. No, no, no. Oh, I clicked the jump button instead of the dodge button. That was just, I hit the wrong button moment. 3 heals left. See, he can do that follow up. And into me. And frag blade. My thoughts are that crag blade is probably the best thing for this, because I just, it looks like it gives me, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Bro. Can I please? All right. I believe this is a phase 2 attack, chat, which means we've transitioned into phase 2. Darn it. Oh, this is bad, chat. 2 heals. Yeah, he's phase 2. Look at him. He's glowing purple, chat. That has to be phase 2. I don't think he was doing that before. Gosh. I am like the itchiest man alive, but only when I have to fight a boss. But, I mean, you must hear that. Mm-hmm. All right, here it comes. All right. We're not going to take any chances. We're just going to do that. Bro. Please. Come on. And he does a tail swipe sometimes. Yep. All right, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I'm an idiot. I remember last time, every time he would do that, it would go over my head. I got cocky and thought, oh, that'll just go over my head. Dude. I threw that run. I threw that run, chat. You'll be noticing I've been using a lot of fire pots. It's because I'm trying to get rid of them. So I can just be only volcano pots. So now we got volcano pots, and then let's unequip these. Wait, what? Yeah. L3. This is gonna get us killed one time, by the way, because Torrent is insta-dies to this. Let's get our runes. All right. We should probably buff before we get up. I forgot about that. Wait, he did it again. Did he do an extra one? Am I wrong? All right, bro. Again, sometimes you can just do that extra. Oh, this is bad heal. This is bad heal. Bad time. Bad heal. All right, let's get out of the way here. Don't do the second. It's like what? It's hard to know if he'll do the follow-up or not. 320. Right into it. I thought he was doing the charge. Bro. Bro! I was trying to get close to him to see if I could get a hit in. Alright, we're learning. We're trying different things. Oh no. At the end of the day, I'm trying all this little, like, tech. Bro. It's just like his little mandible. His little mandible, like, touches you. But you can't see it because it's in the ground. I'm trying to do all this tech when I should just be fighting him straight up. Alright, at least we can unequip the, red main pots now. I highly doubt he's... You know, in my brain, I'm like, I wonder if he can sleep. I have a feeling he cannot. Alright, yeah. Alright. That was a nice opener. Haven't had that one before. Why am I not running, by the way? I'm like holding down the run button. Bro. Weird. Weird sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so he can do this random amount more times. It doesn't have to be that, okay. It doesn't have to be that he does that only 3 times and then the big one. Alright. I don't think this guy can be frosted, chat. The thought occurred, why did I say that out of nowhere? Is because, oh, I didn't notice he was doing that. Bro, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck, man? The thought occurred to me, basically. You're kidding. The thought occurred to me that, you know, am I gonna get a frost proc on him, and then I'm using these pots, I'm gonna ruin my... like I'm ruining my frost buildup on him by using the pots. But then I'm like, there's no chance this guy is resistant, not resistant, or there's no chance this guy can be frosted. No chance. Alright. Nah, bro, you're kidding me. Alright, stopping after 1. That's fine. Slow. Just take... Oh, how'd I miss? Bro. Okay, rolling forward never works. That's our lesson. Never do that. I can definitely block these small rocks he throws. A pixel. Woo! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck. Okay, we got lucky there. All right, out of stam. Let it rebuild. What's happening? Chat? What just happened? He just stayed in place there, and also we missed him with every volcano pot. Why is he not? Okay. Something is wrong. There we go. By the way, if we weren't garbage and we had hit him with those pots, we would have just done so much damage. All right, out of pots. It's nice to have those as just like an infinite spawn where we can just pick up always by the Azure. Bro, the construction noises are so loud. I really wonder if they're picking up. All right, just one. In phase 2, it is much harder to realize he's doing this attack because he's always purple. In phase 1, you can tell when he lights purple. Bro. Bro. All right. Oh, dude. We need the heal. Like, I wanted to just wail on him, but I needed to heal. No. Let's get out of there. Oh, I'm so sweaty, chat. This is like I have to be actually good fighting this guy, you know? Like, this is an actual boss here where I have to, like, consistently dodge him. I'm inside of him, chat. Ooh, come on. Like, I'm actually really liking this boss right now, by the way. Because it does feel like this is just pure skill. Run. I blocked it. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. But the blocking worked, chat. I didn't get one shot. Bro, I ran out of stamina. That's what happened. It's wild to see that I run out of stamina with this bar. Oh, God. He's gonna knock me off right now. I wish I could knock him off. Stamina. Get us our stamina back. Oh, bad. We're in trouble. Yep. We were just... Do you see that? Let's see how much damage this does. This is the first time he's caught me with this. And then... Where is he? Alright. One heal left. Should have blocked that. Might as well. No heals. Don't even think about heals. Interesting. Okay. Worst case, I can do that. That's good to know. Nope. Nope. Okay, good, because I would have gone right off the edge of the mountain. Again? Alright. Come on, man. Woo! I don't know. That has more range than you'd think. Oh, he does blood loss too. That's interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's so annoying. I almost went right into him. I'm not dead. I wonder if a projectile would knock him out of that, just like when I hit him with a sword. Bro. Stall, stall, stall. Just attacks where I can't. Oh. I mean, you can punish, I guess. Nope. Not if you're me, though. Not if you're Dan and you're bad. I mean, again, we have no heals. We can take maybe one hit. And God forbid he does a follow-up on one of his attacks that I'm not ready for. We can take one hit to a lot of this stuff. But... bad. Oh, this is so... bad. Please. Okay. Might as well. Come on, come on. All right, chat. All right. Do we have it in us? No, we don't. Oh! Do we have it in us? Immediately? No. We do not. Oh. No, chat! Oh, damn. Damn, chat. Oh, that's so painful. Ah, my headphones are killing me right now. Oh, man. Oh, that was rough. That was a rough one, chat. Oh, if we had hit, there's so many things in that fight that we would have been fine. If we had hit our volcano pots, that was a win. If we hadn't wasted so many heals. Dude, what a brutal way to die, right as he was like 2 hits away from death. Oh, man. That's how it goes, though, right? This is a long fight, but this is just like... this is... talk about a skill check. He is so high HP. So high HP. Holy moly, is he high HP. Alright, we are going to buff and then get in there. We haven't buffed once against him yet. Let's see how that helps. Not much, because it only lasts a very short time. Ah, my ear and... I'm gonna just have my headphones on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Torrent. Okay. Alright, there he is. We're doing this with no sound right now, chat. Because the headphones were hurting my head. Chat, is he gonna fall off? No shot. Chat. Chat, he's in. Okay, that's not a fair hit, chat. He's not, he can't fall off, so he was just like in the rock there. Chat, okay, this is an unfair one. Tell me this is fair, chat. It is interesting that without the sound, it's a little harder to dodge him. Because I guess there are really sound cues to like a lot of the moves. Oh, this is a bad time, chat. I mean, this is a great time. But, oh! And then again. Let the stamina rebuild. Alright. No funny business. Dude. Yeah, without the sound cues, this is way harder. Way harder. I need the sound cues. But my head is killing me from my freaking headphones, man. I wish... I don't think Bluetooth works with my PC. And there's no speakers. I do have a speaker right next to me. I could plug that in. But the thing is, if I plug in my speaker, then you're going to hear the sound of the music and everything over the mic as well as the input, and I think it's gonna mess things up. I don't know how that works, chat. I have to test that. Also, why is my mic not tight anymore? Hold on one second. I'm gonna unplug my mic and plug it back in. I don't know if it's working or not. Test 1, 2, 3. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Is it fine? Test 1, 2, 3. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Is it fine? Alright, I don't know if it's like bad quality now or something, but I think it's fine. Okay. So that last run didn't count. Why didn't it count? Because he glitched into the side of the mountain and then he hit me while in the mountain. So that just doesn't count. Okay. That's a clip, but that doesn't count. All right. So that run just was chalked. Now let's, I mean, we're doing these buffs, but they run out real quick, right? Physic. Golden Bow. Cragblade. Torrent. Jump button. Grab the runes. Miss the runes. Run around them, so this is... I mean, this attack is easy on Torrent. Alright. That did no damage, don't worry. That just hit Torrent. Which I know. Poor Torrent. And miss. I do notice the white zones, his face and butt, do significantly more damage. I think, at least. Bro. I wish I had more reach. Bad. I really want to try for a knockdown. There. How can I couldn't repost because it's like the uneven ground. That's fine. That's fine. Bro, how did he just tag us like that? All right. Thank you. That allows us to heal. And that allows us for a free hit. Thank you, sir. Bro. Okay. He's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting. Bro. It's like sometimes that's a 4-hit combo, sometimes it's just a single swipe. Bro. What is happening right now? Oh, I need to heal bad. Okay. That's fine. We are out of stam. Let the stam rebuild. Let the stam rebuild. Why do I have the Shibiri's Woe on me? For double damage? Chat? Why am I Shibiri's Road right now for double damage? Is that double damage or is that just aggression? What is... Why there's something that is giving me more damage I take? Who knows what it is? That's phase 2. I really don't understand. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Got him. Damn. Oh, snap. Come on, come going in. This might kill me. Yep. I knew if I missed there was a chance I could die. That would have gotten a repost, though. I would have knocked him down. And we don't know how much a repost does. For all we know, that does a lot. Holy moly. I was blocking. That thing, that pushed me back. I think I should have crouched. I think he wouldn't have been able to hit me if I stayed crouched. There was something weird that happened there. I don't remember what. Gosh. This is a hard boss. Hard but fair. That's the way I'm feeling about it. Right, there was something giving me Shabriri's Woe. What could it have been? Increases damage taken. What? Okay, hold on. What is this increase? What? Hold on. There. 3 in Vig. Wait, hold on. HP. Okay, we need to do the math here. Is 1529. It is giving us 79 extra HP, but I think it. Yeah, I think we've reached the place where we need to take the Scar Seal off. It's going to change everything, though. Also, without the Scar Seal, I don't know that I can hold my weapon. Strength 14, Dex 16. And this is giving me enough strength. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to change this to strength. That way we can still use our weapon. I don't know if this is the right move, chat. But I don't know why I had this on me. Like, this icon was on me. This is it for now. We need to get 2 levels in this. Yeah. Yeah, we need 2 levels in this, in strength, so that we don't have to use this talisman. Also, okay, we're still light load. Interesting. Oh, this is the lightest thing now. Interesting. Okay. Okay, at least we're still light load. You know what I'm thinking, chat? I think this guy deserves respect. Let's not waste it. Okay. Also, with all of this up, I can change my talisman. I don't need this anymore. I can wear more stamina. I am seemingly running out of stamina against him a lot. I think we want more stamina, genuinely. Like, we could do this for like extra poise, but I think it's stamina all the way. I think we stick with these. And now with 5 more attributes, we can go to something maybe a little more. We need poise. I mean, this is 16. This is 10 plus 13, 15. I mean, that's 16. Okay. I think this is a good build. Okay. And we want to center this because we have to move fast. Here we go, chat. Boss fight time. First, Flask. Bow. Frag. Torrent. Here, Torrent. And now we go for our runes. Oh boy, there they are. We missed. We got him. Alright. Oh, snap! Alright, there we go. Let's do this, chat. Why can't we get this move more? We really want that riposte. We missed it last time. Dude. I want this riposte so bad. But I can't. I just spent a rune arc. We've got to be serious. No. That might have been it. Chat. We're up against a rock. This could be very bad. Okay. There we go. We did hit him. Perfect. Okay. Please. Oh, there's no way we can get it. We did. I just want to see how much this does. That's why I didn't go for more hits. That is good damage. Oh, chat. Are we cooked? We might be. Okay. Uh-oh. Perfect. There we go. Come on down here. Dude. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. See that? We've learned. Still got hit, though. Not as bad as it was, though. All right. Really? What is happening? How'd I just get hit by all that? Bro, I don't understand what even just happened. Again. Come on. I just have to... It guarantees when I mash that I, Oh, boy. Come on in. Just touch his toes there. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some jump attacks. I'm gonna get him knocked down, but then he's like, let me run at you. Darn. Okay, that was a little lame. That would have been maybe a knockdown. Alright. Keel. I know. We had a chance for a knockdown there. We didn't take it because we are playing safe. We don't want to lose our rune arc. We're out of stam. Yep, I saw that happening. That's so sad. He's gonna run at us. Yep. There's like a certain distance away where you know he'll just like, oh, and then sometimes, oh, this is a bad time. Am I dead? Am I dead? It might be. 1, 2. Don't do the follow-up, please. Okay, it's okay, chat. It's okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was on me. Tail swipe. Uh-oh. He tags me once I'm dead. Perfect. Thank you. I needed that heal. All right, 1 heal left. That's fine. No shot. Buffers. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the buffers. Woo! Okay. No more heals. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Oh. Oh. Really? That should have been, Boom. There we go, chat. Okay, I locked in. Who saw me lock in there, chat? Woo! Who saw me lock in, chat? Who saw me absolutely at the end? I saw what he was doing and I was like, freehand volcano pot throws, and I just started going for it. Who saw me lock in, chat? And what a reward indeed. This reward is insanely massive. Somber 6, who cares? Smithing 6? And falling Beastar Jaw. Why is this so massive, chat? Massive. We now have enough 6s to raise our weapon to level 20. It is pretty incredible. This is it, chat. Let's see this cool weapon. Part of a falling star beast's jaw. Hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Unique skill, Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. That's the thing where it out of the ground jumps to the rocks. Broken move. And a starlight shard for our trouble. Well, that was quite a fight. All right, let's review the fight, chat. I loved it. That was just a pure skill fight. There was nothing that was, you know, unfair about it. That was just 100% skill. Every single part of that was just like, you can dodge everything. It is totally fair. And am I going to ever complain about something like that? You know? That was a fantastic fight. All right, I need 13. No, I'm at 44, so I need 12.5. Okay. 12.5, I think I got. I think. 8. 10.5. 11.7. 12.5. My math might have been bad, actually. I mean, what's new? I just, you know, I don't really... Oh, no, look. Perfect math. Now, we have, we've taken off... Yeah, we need to do strength so that we can use our weapon, right? It's strength, 100%. Yeah. All day it's strength, in fact. Let's just double check. Because the rune arc is letting us wield the weapon right now, but usually we wouldn't be able to. It is strength 14. Yep. Yep. We don't want to have to wear Radagons, whatever anymore. It's doing too much damage to us. Level up. Strength. Bam. We need, I wanted to pump vigor at this point, but we need, Alright, let's get another volcano pot set. Excuse me. Bro. I did see something in here, wasn't there? There we go. All right. And now we arrive here. Chat, we have done it. To the left, I believe, that is the Volcano Manor. Today, we have full cleared all of Mount Gelmir. We're still going. Don't worry, chat. I'm just looking at how long it took us. 3.5 hours, all bosses and all items. We have cleared the Volcano Manor. Pretty good, chat. Now we have to be real careful. We want... Is that what I think it is? Who? Oh, you, bro. You're dead. You are... Oh, come on. Bonking. There we go. All right. Everyone gets to die. I'm trying to do a stream here. Also, this guy's bugging out. Look at him. You die. Everyone gets to die. I saw one over here. Don't worry. I'm coming for you too. Yep. Oh, there goes my cat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bro. I need to deal with my cat right now, so guess what, y'all? I'm pausing the game. I'm not leaving it to you to just kill me while I'm dealing with the cat. Hold on. Where did the cat go? The door is closed, so that's why I say that. Like, it couldn't have left. But if it wants to leave... You want to go? Alright. I don't want to let you go, okay? It's unfair. You don't spend that much time with me anymore. But that, if that's what you want, you've slept with me for the last 3.5 hours. Fine. Fine. Hold on, Chad. I gotta let my cat out. He wants to go kill the whole population of mice in my country. Yeah. Wait. Come here. Come here. Oh, dang it. I don't know if you can hear me, Chad. Oh. You know, outdoor all the time. She gets so dirty, but right now, we gave her a bath this week, and somehow she's managed to stay clean, even though she goes out all day and all night. So, gotta savor those moments. Oh. All right. Very good. What time is it? Okay. Let me see how my grandma's doing. Give me a second. Hold on. All right. Oof. Anyway, back to it before I was so rudely interrupted by my life as a whole, which is rude to exist and not just be a video games. I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say there. Let me see. I gotcha. Okay. That was the sound of Grandma responding to my text. Very good. Text messages, chat. You know how it'd be. You get a text, and then you respond to the text. And then you know what happens, unfortunately? And people respond. And then you gotta respond again, you know? I am about to be free for the rest of the night. Which means, I mean, I say night, but it's like midday here. Night in America. It means I get to just play the game and not worry about even getting texted or stuff. I mean, if my grandma texts me, whatever. Whoa. That was weird. Anyway, now I get to click this button, and that button, and this button, and this button here. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there we go. And then that is closed. And let me move this over. Let it wait. I have to remember save a bunch of emails and stuff before I go to sleep today. You know, I mean, a long day ahead, I know, but it's just I've been meaning to do this work thing, and I just cannot remember. Do it. I always forget. You might not know this about me. You might if you've been watching and if you pay any attention at all, you would have noticed it. I'm a forgetful person. Very forgetful. Very forgetful. That's why they call me Doldrum Dan, because I'm always forgetting everything, and so I live a depressing life where everything goes bad. But not anymore, chat. You know why? Because Miyazaki has blessed us. And so, we begin again. Alright, why did I come over here wondering this is why? Because I was like, there's got to be a hidden item here. $3! I came all this way for $3. I get $3. And I am kind of interested, because yes, I could have skipped to the Volcano Manor early thanks to patches. In fact, I did, and now I've just come around the long way. But so my question is, I wonder if it's going to scale items that it gives you to like Raya Lucaria levels. I don't know, or somewhere in between. Before I was interrupted, I was saying, look at who we have here, chat. I know this man. I know this man very well. This dude right here is one of the easiest bosses at the boat camps in Night Rain. And every time I get to see him is a gift. Here you are. There we go. So I know he staggers easy. He's just a troll, but I can see what he's wearing for $7. That's huge. He's wearing the tarp, which means he is a madness troll. I hear that. There's a talisman beetle here. But where? And is it one that gives me something? Or is it one of the stupid kind that's just like for, restore your health? This is dangerous, chat, because he is very weak, but he also has the ability to one-shot. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh boy. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. All these people around. Also, We haven't yet upgraded our weapon. Oh, we're dead. Heal, heal, double heal. I don't want to lose my... Okay. I see a note on the ground. Please, 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 please. It's just not letting me do anything. Oh, it's because of this stupid lock-on, bro. I don't want to be locked on. Bro, I hate the lock-on in these games. All right. Oh, you're not dead. Now I can be locked onto you. There we go. I see a FromSoft note here. Oh. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. Interesting. Look, it's Alex. And so he leaves a note, I guess, for us to find, saying, I thought that there was going to be fire here, but I don't, this isn't hot at all. I'll head further down, and we found him further down. Or, I don't know. I think so. We'll try going back to him, maybe. But for now, we're not going in there yet. Hold on, chat. We're looking for items here. Because once we go in there, it is big game time. We are in the Volcano Manor, and then that is a huge set piece. How do we know that? Because a lot of people have honestly told us about it, I think. Patches told us about it. We got an invite to the Volcano Manor by, what's her name? By Raya, was it? The girl with the gamer posture. We're looking for items, chat. That's what's happening right now. The enemies around here are kind of dangerous, so I kind of want to... Oh, this. I want to clear them out if I can. Oh, is that a tree? Beautiful. We're waiting. It'll come back, chat. At least these always have an item. Bro. This guy can kill me. Yep. You see how punishing it is if you get knocked off of Torrent? And that's why fighting on Torrent is just not good. Because if it's not the weakest of enemies and it can knock you off, you will get destroyed. But anyway, where is it? We're just chasing it around at this point. I've never been able to kill anything like this. We're just hitting the R2 button as hard as we can so that it... Nice. Good pickup game. Come on. There we go. Got it. Ooh, through and through. That is a Ash of War for arrows. Let me off, please. Also, I see death. This thing can kill me. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Who is firing arrows at me? What? You. I know. All right. Where are you? There it is. Boom. Oh, Chad. I don't know if people... I usually don't see people like guarding with their weapon unless it's like, you know, runners, because the runners know that that's the best way to do your movement. But other than that, people generally don't guard with a weapon. But you'd be surprised. The guard is a lot more effective than you'd think, is all I'm saying. We're just looking. You know, that troll who had madness or whatever. How does he feel that you know, the people he's guarding are hanging trolls all over the place? Well, I guess they're hanging people too. So I guess there's really no allegiances here. We already got this. What am I doing? I might have, because I killed that ulcerated, I might have an upgrade. I don't think so. All right, I see a hand. Now comes the trouble. There are hands. I remember there are hands in the ground too. Like to my right, look at that. Sticking out of the ground. They could very easily trap us and kill us. Why do we care so much like that? We care because only $3. We don't want to lose our rune arc. As long as we can keep it. We want to keep it. I like how the hand's also looking off into the distance. Like, does it have eyes somewhere? I hope not, honestly. Little lag. Chat, are we about to crash? I'm telling you, it's whenever there's rain, chat. I wish there was an option to turn rain off. Am I gonna have to download a mod which gets rid of the rain so that way I can run Elden Ring? Alright, that guy's very dangerous. This is where we got the map. So originally, we ran through here. It was just to there. Alright, we want to listen to that man. No, I think we already talked to that man. But we'll do it again. The row of iniquity. The road, not row. Alright. Here's a guy. Laying down. Dying, I would say. Lord Rykard! If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Interesting. So that was a warrior of Rykard. And Rykard has brought... Oh, that's a summoning pool. I thought that was something else. Has brought forth all the death and destruction of Mount Gelmir that we have seen. This is the kind of place I would hide a trinket of sorts. Trinket? You're not a trinket. You're just a guy who could one-shot torrent. Because you're using that ash, which, like, buffs you by 8,000%. Please don't hit me. It wouldn't be kind. Also, why do you assume I'm an enemy? Maybe I'm a friend. I'm not attacking you. That is a giant worm face, chat. Oh, this thing could probably kill us. Excuse me? We went right through it. Why are we going through it? Chat, there's something wrong. Look, our hits we're just going through it. This is a Night 1 boss. That's the grab. I fought him. I fought him a lot because he shows up a lot in Night Rain. Why can't I? Can I please? Okay, idiot. It's just like, what is the... I don't know. I have beef with this. No shot, dude. That is not right, bro. That is... I hate that. I hate when it clearly didn't get you. But because... there's like it magnets you into its hands, into a grab. I got very lucky there, let's be honest. Like, that's fine. That is genuinely okay. I got lucky and got out of there on 1 HP. That's just bullshit though. Let's just call it what it is. That was BS. I mean, I was like a meter away and all of a sudden I'm in his hands. You know? That's not how that's supposed to go. All right, back. These guys over to the left will not bring them into the fight this time. So what happened last time is I did heavy R2s, which should have knocked him down. But I don't know if you noticed what happened. What is that noise? It went right through him. There was like no collision. Ooh, he caught on real quick. There we go. All right, finally I get to test this. Does the volcano pot undo frost? It does. Beautiful. All right. I mean, if we're just gonna do it like this, then you want to do long range? I'll do long range. I'm happy. You want to do long range? I will do long range, bro. Larval deer. Interesting. So what was he supposed to be? He wasn't a... He wasn't a worm face? He was supposed to transform if he drops a larval tear. That seems wrong. That seems like bugged out somehow. But okay. I don't get it. Looking for items, chat. We're doing it off a torrent because we don't want to draw attention. We're just being real chill. Why? Because I'm really afraid there's going to be another worm face that's going to come out of nowhere and deathblight me. So we're waiting until our deathblight goes down before we get on torrent. All right. We're just going to wait here. Very good, chat. We're doing really well. 12k souls, by the way. That's not bad. We really need another level badly to get our sword so that we can change talismans. No, I mean so that we can, like right now with the rune arc, we can use our sword, but we actually can't use it without one more strength. All right, looking for items. There's an Erd tree that's burned, it seems. A minor Erd tree that's burned a little bit. Like they lit on fire, it broke or something. Lily. Items, items, items. Where are you? I would like some items, please. Oh. Oh. That is this chat. Is this a death blight ulcerated? It came in black smoke. All right. I think it takes more damage than the rot one did. Is it gonna do Death Blight? Or no, it just happened to... Oh, that's a brutal one, boy. That's a brutal one. Volcano Pot. Go right. Ooh. Let's take a heal. Let's be safe. That's one. Let's get that frost built on you. We want to go straight right. That always goes to a left arc. That's two. You can slam me. That's three. One more should be a frost. That's four. We're hitless so far. We got him. Ooh, he really doesn't like the volcano pots. That's one. I'm gonna get hit there. Oh. Hey, bud. That's unfair. I got robbed of my riposte. Alright, alright. Alright. These do so much, by the way, to him. Look at this. Bam! I think we got hit once or twice just to dumb stuff. Bro, I loved it. I love the ulcerated tree spirits. 21k, beautiful. It's Leaden Heart tier. This guy didn't have a seed. He had a tier like he was an Erdtree avatar. Oh, that's sick. And Cerulean. The crystal tear forms slowly, blah, 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 blah. The resulting concoction eliminates all FP consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. So this is used for like spamming spells with no cost. This is huge. I've seen this in Night Rain actually, this skill. That's huge. And this one, the resulting concoction terribly boosts poise. Interesting. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. I don't think we have a level up with that. 34, 36. No. You know, like 10. Well, that was cool. Listen, every time I fight an ulcerated tree spirit, it's a good time. I love those. And they just dance around with you. At this point, I'm so good at them, though, that they become a little trivial if we're in a wide open place, to be honest, like this. Like, the rot one was really hard because we were in a confined little small place. So having to deal with that was pretty hard. But in a big place like this, at this point, an ulcerated tree spirit is as free as, you know, a wandering noble. Still, it's fun. Like, that's a fun guy to fight. Fun guy. Fun guy. Some golden arrows. In, I suppose it's Rykard's. In Rykard's war to take this from Leyndell, or maybe Leyndell came and Rykard just brutally killed them all because Rykard was being blasphemous towards the Order. So they came in defense of it. And Rykard brutally killed everyone. No, chat. Not after all of this do we die to that. No, chat. We don't die now. No. Alright, chat. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid, chat. Here. You want to throw arrows? Take that. Wow, that really does a whole lot if they just stand still. Woo! A little scary. Again, I don't want to lose this rune arc. And then this is the below area where we looked up, where Anastasia Tarnish Eater was right There's our house. There's the cannibal corpse shack. And that's it, chat. We have killed every enemy here. It is now time for Volcano Manor. Okay, I don't know where the... Wait, where is the Grace? What? It should be straight ahead of me. Yeah, it should be right there. It's Volcano Manor time, chat. We've done it in one day. I honestly was like, with how thorough we are, I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to do it in one day to fully clear Mount Gelmir. I thought maybe there'd be more here. But we've done it. We've been very efficient. And we got Escape being killed by the hands. And let me take a guess. Our troll friend is going to be alive again because he's not exactly the strongest guy. Maybe he doesn't respawn. Maybe he does. We're gonna find out, bro. Let's see. Does he respawn? I'm not seeing. Oh, yep. There he is. Yep. I wonder how many runes he gave. Probably just like 1,000. Hello, sir. And just like that. Safe zone. Okay, we're just looking. Items and doors. Items and doors, chat. Did Riot... She said for us to meet her somewhere. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know where she's... I'm trying to remember. I feel like I'm gonna ruin things. Okay. Can't open from the side. We've got a table that looks like an elevator. It looks like an elevator. It doesn't go up. Maybe down? This is a tiny elevator, isn't it? Bring up food and stuff? Speaking of which... I don't know why I said speaking of which as if I'm talking about food. 25, 37, 61, 65, 95. So that's... I got about 45k. Okay, so I'm close to a level. Oh, this is a non-combat zone. I can't, oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Oh, it's a unique Crucible Knight. Look at this guy. Tricked out. Hello. All right, let's see it.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I have an invitation.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
Absolutely.
If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor?
I should. I use volcano pots.
With us. Rise with us. Against the Erd Tree.
You know, that sounds good. Honestly, the Erd Tree and all of its people seem pretty evil. You know, my wife, Ronnie, the witch, she also doesn't like them. So, yeah, I'm in.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
I don't know about
The drawing
belong.
room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable.
Nice.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house.
Good to meet you.
An honor to have you.
It is. You don't even realize how much of an honor. I'm actually Lord of the Carrion family. Heir to it. King of it, really, if you think about it.
The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you.
All right. What about you? What do you have to say?
The drawing room. Use the key.
Okay, you have nothing to say. Okay, let's look at our key here. The door can be found on the westward quarter upon the left-hand side. All right, just the description doesn't really tell you more than that. Alrighty. The door is blocked shut. Drawing room key. Oh, there's a whole thing here. I mean, you have a guy just like right there. I love that. They're like, this is important that you find this hidden wall. So like, here's a dude which like clearly shows something shouldn't be there. We're just too good at these games, chat. Look, it's like the Erd tree, but if it was on fire. Or it's a piece of broccoli if you lit it on fire. It's one of those two. It could be either one, chat. You know, you just look for things out of place, chat. I don't care about your furniture. Hey, listen, I live here now. What is that? I thought there was food in there. Very nice. I wonder who's the keeper of this place, by the way. Like, very fancy. Oh, we got things over here. We'll check that in a moment. Let's just open doors for now. I'm stuck. All right, I got stuck on the wall for a second. Did I open everything? Yes, I did. Okay. We got this guy. Oh, what's up? Here, let me grab this letter. Finger. I'm jumping on your tail. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll pay for that. I got the cash on me. Okay, this isn't. We could just pretend like that never even happened. I'll pay for it. I'll get it myself from the store. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Hello again, brave tarnished.
Oh well, I mean, you know.
Shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand.
I couldn't find you. I'm sorry.
Pleased that we meet again. Here at the Volcano Manor.
Yeah, seems like a nice place.
Guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Mm-hmm. Look at that posture. Yeah, you too, lady.
Brave tarnished.
Mm-hmm.
Under Lady Tanit.
All right. Well, and what do you have to say, guy by the fire in a whole lot of armor with the snake hammer?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind.
What?
I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I mean, like, you're like, okay, we're enemies to the Erd Tree, is this place. Like, I get it. This is the anti-round table. You think I care? You think I care? My wife is Ronnie, bro. She killed the first god. Like, what do you know who I am, sir? Also, do I know you? Also, is that Radon? I guess, you know, I'll... Interesting.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I?
Tarnished, bred by virtue.
I mean, I am.
Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy.
Yeah, but blasphemy against bad and evil.
Death.
Says you.
Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Listen, I'm doing the right thing here. I don't know how you view this, or you know, you feel all bad about it, but this is the right thing.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death.
I've says you, bro.
Consider hunting it.
All right, well, you have fun with your pitiful death or whatever. I got more exploring to do. Oh, right. Perfume yodel. Perfume yodel. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. That was the first guy I could summon in the game when I was fighting the monkeys for Bach. I could summon him. You can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Well, all right. Item for online play. To invade people, I guess. Because this is the covenant for, like, you know, against the Erd Tree. So it makes sense that you'd be invading people here. Alright, what is upstairs? Oh, combat zone's back. Non-combat zone is off. I see an item. Oh my gosh, we have to upgrade. Invade. I was about to go down. We have to upgrade to level 20 here. Giza. Oh, you got the pizza cutter. Oh my gosh. Chat. That. Well, there goes my rune arc. Chat. Who just saw me just stand still and get hit by that? My stupid controller, man. God, I need a new controller so bad. But what can I do? What can I do, chat? You know, I'm poor. It'll be a long time before I can afford a controller. I mean, I need my money and I need to upgrade my weapon. Like, I'm thinking in my head, how do I want to handle this? Because I want to destroy this man. He better not only have invaded because I had a rune arc on. Okay, really? I'm not gonna give you any respect. Whoa, okay, that's a faster weapon than you'd think. Oh. Uh-oh. Bro. Okay, this guy's a little harder than you'd think. Alright. Alright, you get a little respect. That weapon's a little nutty. Alright, you stole my rune arc off me. I can't seem to do my jump attack chain on an NPC, which has killed almost every NPC. He's a little too fast and cunning for that. Okay, alright. We gotta actually respect this guy. He took my rune arc off me. Wait. No wonder I didn't kill him, bro. I can't wield my sword. I'm such a stupid moron dummy man. I'm a dummy man. I'm a stupid moron dummy man, chat. I can't wield my sword. I would have killed him. Okay, so maybe he is extremely weak. And I just didn't notice. Gosh, chat. That's on me. Bruh. That weapon does a whole lot of damage. So let's look at this guy, by the way. Inspector Giza? So what is this, like... Who is this? Is this a guy from the Erdtree Ascent to, like, as an assassin? Is this like the hazing ritual of the Volcano Manor? Ooh, I actually have an idea. But I need my runes, so let's be quick about it. Okay. The volcano pot has an effect, which... Look, because it just stays in the area. I wonder if I could just like volcano pot only. Oh man, the reach on that. I'm dead. Yep. I can't. He's too fast, bro. He's got a colossal weapon and he's just like light rolling. Like this guy spec'd all stamina. Oh, chat. This is infuriating. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we didn't have to get our runes. How does that not interrupt him, by the way? Nope, please. I hate it when it does that. It's like I would like to lock on. It's like, would you like to flip directly into the other direction? All right. In, out. Heal. He's quick. He can just come to me in a second. In, out. Bro, that move is so deadly. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. Oh, I meant to heal, bro. Oh, I feel like my teeth are gonna break. Like I clenched them so hard together when I like in that rage moment. I just like I feel like just gonna break all my teeth like a cartoon character, you know? Oh my god, chat. This guy, bro. Use all my hots on him. He spawns right. I think this is right. Got him. Dead. We gotta run. We have got to run, chat. Got him! Nope. Got him! Jesus, chat! Alright. You know what? He was worth taking my rune arc. He was strong enough. I give him that. I salute you, guy who deserved to be buried under the prison. Now let's read all of the items we picked up here. Yeah, we got to upgrade it. We could have upgraded, by the way, our Ebola weapon, but you know, once you've engaged an enemy, you can't just go upgrade and come back. At that point, you know, that's a level of respect I was not willing to give that man. Giza's pizza cutter. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades. Device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. Right. That's what they're carrying. I didn't even notice. Alright, let me hit that. We have enough for a level up, I think. Or we're close enough that I'm willing to do this. 58 is what we need. I think we were very wrong about having enough, by the way. Yeah, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay. What do we want to do is this. Also, I'm surprised that, you know, it's like if you're supposed to be the anti-round table hold, you should have a smith, right? Ronnie had a smith. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just remembering something here. Hold on. Yo. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, right. Rykard. He's okay. That's right. I remember. All right, chat. Big moment here. Are you ready? Who's ready for a huge moment?
Well, I took you.
Yeah. I know you did. Strength and armament, chat. Our cold forked greatsword, 1718. 18, 19, 19, 20. There it is, chat. We now have a level 20 armament. That's pretty big. We need only 4 more smithing 7s to get our guy to level 21. And if you look at our stones, I mean, that's all we can do right now. Still, kind of brilliant, kind of broken. Yeah. Back to where we were. Back to the guest hall. Oh, we gotta kill Istvan also. Here. Oh, nope. That's that is down here. So you're wondering, how did we get that grace and all the ones inside of the volcano manor that we shouldn't have already? It is because we did Raya Lucaria. Patches said go to the bottom. There's a virgin that'll take you to Landell. Well, guess what? It took us here, and then we jumped down, and then we were in there.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Yes, I did.
That is the task the volcano manor desires you enact.
All right, no
You will
problem.
be compensated once the deed is done.
Compensated? Say no more.
Good luck.
Thank
If you.
you.
Are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it.
I don't care.
But you must leave this house at once.
I think it's the right thing to do.
This is a war against the Erd Tree.
I agree with
We
you.
have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Mm-hmm.
The letter describes the task the volcano manor desires you enact.
I understand.
You will be compensated.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I'm thinking... Sir? If it isn't... Also, I just went the wrong way. But if it isn't Patches...
Well, you joined the manor, huh?
Uh-huh.
I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now.
So it seems.
We'll do good work together.
So he's a member of the Volcano Manor. Of course. Of course. See, this is a game where he really fits in this game as like in the anti-roundtable hold. The anti-hub. He's like, oh, you're against the... because he hates clerics from DS1 onward. From every game he's in. He hates the religious. He hates, the misleaders like that in his eyes. So he's like, oh, well then, of course he's going to be in Volcano Manor.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like.
Sure.
Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
All right. About Patches. Okay. First, let's see. Anything? Really? Nothing? Margaret's shackle still? Okay, you've got more fingers for invading people. Cool. A stone sword key. Fine. A twig. I should buy this, by the way. I'm sure I'll find one somewhere that I used the one I had, but it's just really good to have one. Do you not have poison arrows, bro?
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
Yeah, honestly.
I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers.
Hmm?
I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious.
Oh.
I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Oh, this man really... All right, so he agrees with the cause, and also he really likes the woman.
Stingy little beggar.
You bet.
Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Hey, well, don't carry garbage next time.
Forgot something on your No trouble.
Nah. Yeah. Can I open this door now? No. Was there another door here? I don't think so. Okay, so Patches is here. That's cool. Anything else change? We've got to go in there. We can't go in there for some reason, even though it's just the other door, isn't it? No, it's not. There was nothing in this room. It's just an empty room. There was no other room here. What do you have to say, good my gamer friend?
Grave tarnished
Mm-hmm.
under Lady guidance. May you tread the path of valor,
I know I will.
braved under Lady.
What about you?
Blasphemous path leads
Yeah. It's all this guy seems to talk about. Yeah, I'm destroying your couch. Moving on. All right, well, that's enough of that, chat. Now let's go see what a level 20 weapon can do. Oh, look at here. Looky. Let's get to that 4 from the War Master's shack. What about you? Oh, this guy is that guy. That's why he was like, oh, I thought you were so virtuous. That was our whole combo. I remember now. That makes sense. I really want to check on Jarbjarn, but he just, you know, but they don't seem to like have any updates, so it's fine. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see who we're gonna ice. All right. There we are. Let's invade him. Only 10 pots on us. There he is. What's up, bro? Oh, you use gravitas. You got me first. All right, you're a little aggressive here. All right. I respect it. What is that? The Alabaster Lord sword on you? What is that? No, that's like that's a big sword you got. Woo! Bam! You have made a mistake, sir. All right, you're definitely no Giza. That's fine. Take your heal. Then I'll do the same. I love these pots. Oh, I got you good. Dead. I saw that. Yeah, I should have dodged. I don't know what I was screwing around a little too much, chat. I deserved it. I better get to retry this, by the way. If it doesn't let me and I just failed the quest because, you know, then I would deserve it. That'd be karma, chat. But I'll tell you something. Ain't no karma in a Miyazaki game. Uh-oh. It put me out way over here. Chat? I see the mark. Okay, there's our cash. Oh! You saw that? The wolf was just about to get us. Alright, Isfan. This time I'm not gonna meme on you. I'm gonna be serious. So unfortunately for you, that means death. Alright, I'm up against a wall here. Why would they just put you directly against a... What was that? Okay, you hit me out of the air. Listen, I wouldn't heal, but you did it before. I'll buff, why not? So my buff seems to bring the Shabriri thing on me. Okay, that's good now. I need to look at what's in my physic right now. I'm kind of confused. Like, what would it be in there? Bam! Alright. There you go, have your heal. Oh, that's a bad time. I'll get the frost off ya. Oh. You are just one tick away. In fact... I deserve to die. No. I can see him. He's right on me. There he is. Gotcha. Old Knight is fan defeated. Rune Arc. I'll take that. If I get Rune Arcs from these quests, love it. Whew, okay, I should have healed, I know, but like, you know, if you do scaled helm, all right, we'll look at all this stuff we got in a second. But first, craft. I know that's the PvP arena, by the way. I'm thinking, but my brain is empty. All right, we did our first assassin quest of the Assassin's Guild chat. Pretty good, pretty successful, I'd say. That's not the right grace. There it is. So many graces, so close together. Hey, we killed that guy. All right, let's see what everyone has to say now.
You've completed your task.
Yep.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor.
Sure.
This is your reward, as promised.
Give me cash. I'll take a check. Ugh. All right. The spell, I mean, I can't complain. It's a new thing.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason,
Dog, I am the
it is
champion.
true path to valor.
Just cracking my knuckles, chat.
Now you are a recusant true.
All right.
I am pleased.
I'm pleased to have you on
Now
our side.
I am pleased.
I tell you when I crack my knuckles, so you don't think I'm like, I don't know what, if you just like, what is that sound, you know? I have a lot of stuff to read, by the way, in my inventory.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing.
Oh?
This is for you.
Really? Letter to... letter to Patches. You don't say. This letter seems to have your name on it, but all right.
You're new here at the manor,
Yep.
but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing.
Is that so?
Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right?
Is that so?
Break a leg then.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This is definitely the task he's been given by the manor to prove himself, which he's giving to me. It's got his name on it. He's giving it to me. He's like, hey, do this. You're supposed to do it. Shihu says, hi, how are you today, Shihu? Good day to you. Let me look at what time it is here. I know you're a few hours earlier than I am, so maybe good morning to you? How are you this day?
Hello again.
Anything new? Really? All right. So, Shihu, if you're wondering, we have done a lot. We cleared out all of Mount Gelmir. We started at the beginning, and every centimeter of Mount Gelmir has been cleared. Everything, every item on Mount Gelmir has been cleared. All right, everything. There's nothing here. Like, we have done it all. Yes, good morning to you. Although for me, it's afternoon already because I am ahead of you. What's this? Oh, that's the Patches thing. I got a lot of things to read in my inventory, chat. You say you're fine? That's good to hear. I need to check how long I've been streaming actually, because I told myself that today I'm streaming 6 hours and then the rest I'm gonna do editing. I'm not gonna mess around. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Who's that? That's a picture of a candle. It's 1 p.m. for you? Okay, for me, yeah, I'm ahead of you by a while. Yeah, it's late afternoon for me. Anything different in there? Just we still have to go in that hidden wall, but like I want to just do this first stuff first. Anything in here? No. Still empty room. And I don't know why we ran over here. Ooh, another one. Letter from a Volcano Manor. What do you have to say?
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Yes, sir.
I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you.
Very well.
Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Ah, he still sells Ashes of War. Does he have any new ones, though? Stamp, Kick, Endure, War Cry, Spitting Splash, Impaling Thrust, Quick Step, Stormblade. Eruption is definitely new. Usable on colossal stuff. I could use this, I think. I mean, I have a great sword. I don't know. Grants affinity and skill to an armament. The Ash of War grants an armament the fire affinity in the following skill. Eruption, skill of the knights who serve at Volcano Manor. Slam armament into the ground, spawning rolling lava, which I don't know if it's roiling or rolling, which spouts up upon release. Usable in larger colossal swords, axe hammers. Assassin's Gambit seems really good, by the way. Gives a cult affinity, and you can sneak around. On another run, I might use that, but not on this run. By Gambit, I can see why you'd say that. It seems really good. But I don't want to sneak around anything. You know what I mean? Also, okay, here's the thing, Shihu. I would buy it. I don't have the money right now. Right now, my runes, I need a level up bad because we reached a point where the Scar Seal, Radagon Scar Seal, was doing a lot of damage to us. And things were just things were killing us in 2 hits. Everything was. We defeated the full-grown Falling Star Beast earlier. That was hard. That took it was like a 10-minute fight because we did no damage to it, and it did so much damage to us. So we take it off, and then guess what, Shihu? Our weapon, we can't use it. We don't have the strength for it. So right now, we have to use a strength talisman. In other words, we have to save our runes right now because we need one more level into strength, and then we can finally use our sword without like a talisman. That's the situation right now. So we need our current level. So we can come back and buy this maybe. I mean, I understood the whole time. I suppose.
Must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators.
I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about being so wretched, bro.
Until we meet again.
Yes, I mean, we're doing the right thing here. Except, I think you're maybe doing the right thing in a gross way, is what it feels like. But we're fighting against, you're it might be blasphemy, but it's blasphemy against evil, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Have you ever
Have I what?
any strange sounds here at the manor?
Not that I can remember.
Beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales.
Oh yes, actually I have.
What am I saying?
I found
It just is impossible. I must be tired.
No, I found a hidden wall and there was a little snail snake that was slithering around. So you're right.
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them.
Breathing or slithering scales.
Yeah, I opened up the hidden wall. You should go check it out.
Perhaps I'm just feeling tired. Some like breathing.
All right, I'm close to that level up, by the way. I'm very close. As you can see, I have 48k. I think I need 55 or 56. Okay, chat. We have gone through things. Let's...
Now you are a recused. I am pleased.
Wait, hold on. You don't say anything now that I got the second letter? Let me see. If she says nothing, I don't need to check the other ones.
Now you are
No.
pleased.
All right, chat. Now we gotta read everything in our inventory. By the way, now we use volcano pots. So they're pretty good. I love them. It's very fun. All right. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Riley the Idol. He can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches. Disclosing the name of addressed to Patches, of course. Disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Great Horn Tragoth. He was at the festival of Radon and fought alongside us, by the way, chat. He can be found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. All right, we'll do it for him. We'll help Patches out. We've got no reason not to. Look how this one's open and this one's closed in the picture of the letter. Yep. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir. fires a lump of magma that explodes on contact. Charging enhances potency. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gilmir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Hold on, chat. Rykard is son of Renala. In other words, that's my brother-in-law. Chat, that's my brother-in-law, bro. The owner of this entire place, that's my brother-in-law. Don't they know? They should be giving me more respect here. My brother-in-law runs the joint. Can you believe this? Did I check second floor? Yeah, I did. I killed that guy. The Giza wheel, as you can see, is what I got here. I married Ronnie, by the way, Shihu. I killed Estelle. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on, I'm getting an important text, I think, from my grandma. Hold on, chat. Moment. Nice. Good work. Very good. Okay. Sorry, it's just my grandma's out getting groceries with my card, my credit card, and there's an exact amount of money that she had to spend on it, and she did it perfectly. Yep. All right. And I'll close that now. And there we go. All right. Greaves worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of the few wise and tarnished who survived to this day. I don't think he survives anymore. I like how it says that, who survived to this day, but you only got this if you've killed him. Wizened. Does that mean he's one of the oldest one? Old Knight. Yeah, he's one of the oldest tarnished who still survive. And we killed him. Well, he had it coming. Highly effective against non-physical attacks is interesting. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah. All right. I just don't want to ruin any quests. I'm trying to think right now. I see. We have this here. It's in Altus. Here's the problem. We haven't started Altus yet, chat. Altus comes after the Volcano Manor. So, yeah. We've got to be very careful about this quest. Because we're doing the Volcano Manor quest. But Rykard, my brother-in-law, is a god, a demigod here. And so I'm worried, because obviously we're going to face against Rykard. If we kill him, I think we're going to ruin the quest. So we have to be careful not to do anything ahead of time that we shouldn't do. But we're not doing Altus before we do Volcano Manor. In other words, we're going to get as far into these quests as we can. Which is, I think, here. We're going to have to stop here on the quests. And then we're going to do everything inside of the lava, right? We're going to clear out Volcano Manor up until we would fight him as a boss. Then we're going to stop. Then we'll do Altus. Okay? We don't want to kill him or fight him yet. Because, again, that would very clearly ruin the quest. That seems very obvious. Moving on, chat. Moving on. We are so powerful now. I wish I could be pumping vigor, but I really need that extra strength. All right, here we go. Magma Worm Makar, I believe. We're going to do Patches of Solid. All right, he thinks we're a moron, but we know, obviously, he's tricking us. But he's not really tricking us. We're just going to do him a favor because, it's not a problem to us. Here it is. Invade Tragot's world. Let's see. Will Patches appear and join us fighting? I have a feeling not. All right, where are you? No, just checking something. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this? Well, then I'm gonna do that. Uh-huh. Oh, that could probably one-shot me. Holy moly, that was just the AoE that hit me. This guy's dangerous. Look at that hammer, chat. I mean, surely he respects me, right? He watched me kill Radon. But that move's gonna get him killed. Like, I appreciate that it has a good AoE. The butt slam. Oh, he's got Lion's Claw on that thing. Okay, that one Lion's Claw definitely kills me. Oh, boy. We gotta be real careful, chat. This guy is serious. Okay, we needed that. Perfect. Now we reset the frost. He has so much health too. Oh, snap. We hit him with a pot. Oh, snap. Ooh-wee. All right, chat. There we go. You see that little move? Good game, sir. Good game. And a rune arc. Almost close to that level up. You see that? You see that, chat? With the volcano pot, the NPCs will run into you and it stays active on the ground. I love these volcano pots, man. I am going to craft... There we go. Bull goat helm. Let's see. Armor, gauntlets, greaves. Patches, you around? I don't think he is. Let's take a look at these. Great Horn Trigot's helm, adorned with a gold bull goat motif, provides high poise. Trigot is a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnish facing adversity in the lands between have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. Covers its wearer with a pair of giant horns, providing stench. Toys adorned with a bull goat motif. So, chat, this guy seems like he might have been a good dude. All right, it says this guy. His thing was just helping people, and we've killed him. Chat, we killed a guy who all he does is help people. Well, it's a little rough. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. We're supposed to be doing the right thing here, but let's put it in perspective. Okay, chat. He's fighting for the army of the Erd Tree, right? And that's our enemy, right? The enemy is the greater will, you know. So it had to be done, chat. Now that is some insane armor. So let's take a look. Yep. Chat. Oh, this is Havel's armor. I bet you, and also we have such high stamina. We could take off our stuff and wear it, I bet. Just for fun. Let's just see. I'm just curious. Can we wear it and be light load? This is just a fun test here. No, we're still medium load if we wear it. Okay, so that's fine then. That's fine. I was just looking. I wouldn't do it. Don't worry, chat. I know some of you would be like, how could you? Have I been... Okay, yeah, have I been medium rolling this whole time, by the way, because I forgot to change back the from after we got the rune arc? I might have been. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Let's go see Patches then. Let's see Tanith first. I'm just curious. No, let's see Patches. We know we did him a solid. Let's not rat on him.
you hunted down Tragoth?
Yeah, that's what you asked me. Yeah, I'm certain.
Quite all right.
I got his armor here.
Work indeed.
Of course.
I'll give Tanith the news.
Of course you will.
Have some rest by all means.
Uh-huh. Bro, he's so much smaller than I am. That's wild. Any new items? Really, no. I'm a stingy little beggar after what I just did for you, bro. Do you have anything to say?
Now you are a recuse. I am pleased.
Nope. She has no idea that happened. Why should she? Anyone in here? Raya is gone. What about you?
Still alive, I see.
Yes, sir. No new skills. Till we meet again. Oh. Wait. Chat? 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 Chat?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room.
Well,
What's that peculiar look upon your face?
I don't mean to look
Goodness.
peculiar.
Am I still a serpent?
Uh-oh.
How dreadful.
It's okay.
How dreadful indeed.
It's okay.
Oh, forgive my distress.
Don't
I
worry.
ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance.
I mean, this
Brave
is,
Tarnished,
you're just a snake, aren't you?
This is my true form. My real name is Zarias.
All right.
Please forgive the deception.
Hey, don't worry. You live your life, bro. That's no problem with me. It's got nothing to do with me.
Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods.
Mm-hmm.
And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
I mean, that's suspicious the way you just said that, but okay.
Lady Tanith, I am
Oh, is your mother?
born by the grace
I see.
of a glorious king.
Glorious
Another
king, you
cherishes
say.
This form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am.
Is that so?
People are cruel. If they saw my true form,
Sure.
they wouldn't speak to me.
I see.
So I assume a guise when seeking new recruits.
I
But
see.
you are not like the rest.
That's true. If I had met you in the wild as a snake, I would have, and there was a talk button, I would have talked to you, but if I didn't see it, I definitely would have killed you. So I get that. So your father's Rykard. And Rykard is a snake man. All right. Well, that's cool. You are real tall.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias
Mm-hmm.
were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I.
Sure.
Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
I won't tell a soul. All right. You can trust me. You're cool. You're nice. I like you. You're a good character. You're like E.G. So you're definitely going to die in a horrifically sad way.
My serpentine, a secret now.
All right.
Please.
Let me go ask your mom about this.
Now you are a recuse. I am pleased.
Do you really have nothing to say? Hold on, let me reload the area. It'll be incredible in FromSoft games when you don't have to reload an area anymore. When Tanith will know that I spoke to her, like in real time, things will make sense.
Now you are a
No, I guess. Oh,
Did you see her?
I did.
Girl, Raya, with her true face.
Yes, I did.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak.
Oh,
But as her adoptive mother,
adoptive, you
I
say?
ask of you, please be kind to her.
Aw.
Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Okay, so these people seem trustworthy. I mean, they're like, we're evil and we do evil. But they're doing it for the right reasons, right? Just like Ronnie, okay? But maybe they're a little too brutal about it, is the thing, you know? But these vibes are good. They're giving off good vibes, you know?
Please, be her true visage
All right, I will. Let's hit a rest again.
Now you are a recusant
Uh-huh.
triumphant.
All right, you're back to normal. Now, what about Raya? What about our Zarias over here? Are you still there? Oh, look, there you are. Back to human.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias
Mm-hmm.
were secrets
Yep.
known only to now I share. Please keep them.
Oh, so you just repeat the dialogue even though now you're a human? That's funny. Text from grandma. Lol. He's like, my calculations were, there was a, I'll just translate it to local currency, to American dollars. There was a dollar left on the card. I didn't know what to buy, so I panicked and I bought you a Snickers and a Mars bar, which it's like, you know, she's out and we're buying the things we need, like, you know, for cooking and stuff and like important food things. And so she panicked and bought me 2 chocolate bars, which is not what we need, but it's sweet, you know, it's very sweet. Here, hold on, let me just... Super! There, I sent her a voice recording back. Super... In English is, you know, if I say that, you'll understand. Super is great, awesome, super, you know? In Russian, super is also that. It is great, awesome, but super is just like... wonderful, you know? It is what it means. You know, super is like a Russian word, I guess. Alright, chat. Good stuff. We've made some headway. More. Oh yeah. How long are we in? Where is? Okay. We got about another hour, and then it's got to be editing time. Even though, bro, I don't want to stop. I don't want to edit. Who cares about my future, bro? I'll just play Elden Ring until I finish it. That's all. You know? I'll just live on the streets, bro. I don't need a future. No, I gotta get a future. I gotta edit, bro. I gotta do it. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Well, chat. I mean, we've cleared out. We finished the Ronnie quest. We are up to date on this quest. Let's do the Volcano Manor inner thing and let's finish this out. I mean, I don't know. The Volcano Manor city might be very large. Chat, is my controller dead? Am I gonna crash? Yep, I think I'm gonna crash here. The game is frozen. It's not my controller. I checked by mouse. Yep, the game is frozen, chat. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Please, anyone in the chat say something so I know that the stream didn't crash because my computer is frozen. Okay, it's not frozen. No, yeah, look, and I can... It's just Elden Ring. Oh, that's so lame. I'm afraid... I don't know where it would have saved last. Like, does it auto-save after I spoke to her? I guess... Okay, here's something I've never done before, chat. I've never done this. But I've heard that there's something you can do, right? Because I'm new to computers. Alt F4. I've heard people say, like, that's the, you know, there's the meme. People try to get you to do that. But I've never done it before. All right, so let's do it. Alt F4. Okay. We quit Elden Ring. Now let's reopen it. Wow. Defeated Astel. Error. Game already running. That's not right. Look at that. 44.4% of players have this achievement. Nice. Oh, Shadow achieved Ancestor Spirit. Shadow defeated the Ancestor Spirit. Shiu achieved Leonine Miss. Oh, it shares apparently all of the things you do. Very cool. Very cool. Shiu, if you're still in the chat, I just, we now know your accomplishments on stream. I'm sorry if I leaked your greatness. Gosh, man. I love the Twitch player. It just freezes randomly because it's like, oh, you need to have... What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Loading Elden Ring, chat. Hey, listen, I'd rather Elden Ring crash and not my stream. You know what I mean? Flashbang. Close your eyes. Too late. Sorry, my bad. I hate that. Why is there just a random white screen, dude? Oh, man. Yep. All right, let's see if we lost any progress. I hope not. Surely not. It seems not.
Please keep them.
And if I talk to Tannis, she should just be back to normal. And then look, and now chat, look what's happening. We're having the lighting issue again. It happens sometimes, and then we have to reboot everything. Anyway, chat. Let's move on. Now remember, we're very close to a level up, so we gotta be the lighting issue. Oh, bro, chat. I'm gonna have to quit out. There we go. I have to quit out and then back. Now, why does Steam still say it's going? Like, how long will that go for? Because I need it to fully shut down for the lighting issue to fix. I'm looking, like, am I able to see my achievements here? I'm just curious. Steam community profile. So you're not set up their Steam community profile. If you know this person, encourage them to set it up. How do I do that? Okay. View my profile. Set up Steam profile. Do I really want to do that? Why would I care? Yeah, I don't care. What am I doing? Like, okay. How do I see my own achievements? Like, it's just listing everyone else's achievements, man. Whatever. Let's try opening it from the menu, not from Steam this time. All right, let's hope this fixes the lighting issue. Elden Ring is starting to just break apart now all of a sudden. Alrighty. Bro. It flashed for a second, but hopefully that's it. Serpent arrows. Ooh, that would be poison arrows, I'm sure. I see ya. Oh, these spit poison. So we've seen a serpent arrow budding horn. We've seen a handful of variants of those. You really need to install some lights in here. Can I just say? We've seen magic variants of those that do crystals. Those seem to be the most dangerous. We've seen ones that spit nothing. And then we've seen these. I mean, this looks like a place where there's going to be a hidden wall. I mean, we got in here through hidden walls, so we should be searching for other hidden walls, actually. I mean, come on. Hello? Who is it? Come in. This is my cat here, Chad. Come in. Come here. Over here. I know you want to say hi to me, but you're like, no, I gotta act all cool. I can't. I'm just gonna brush up on your legs, but when you go to grab me, I'm not gonna let it happen. Hello. Join me. Look, I'll turn the air conditioning off so it's more comfortable in here. Okay, wait, who is this? Is this my cat or is this my grandma's cat? It's dark in here, so I can't tell. Oh, okay, all right. You must be overheated if you've come in here the way, because she just came in, she's on the floor, which would be the coldest place in my room. She usually hates the cold. But outside, it is summer, and it is extremely hot this summer here. So I guess she came in to cool off. All right, well, you can stay there by my feet all you want. Very unique. Anyway, back to the game. I wonder if this is an invisible wall, chat. What do we think? What's our guess? I'm gonna guess yes. Let's find out. Wait, what? Chat? You're joking. Chat? Can you explain this to me? Hi, sweetie. Hey. Stop. Sorry. I gotta attend to my cat here. Oh. Where'd you be? Oh, she's up here with me. Oh, she wants attention. Hi. Alright, you can sit on my lap as I play. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. That's my girl. Oh, you're my sweet girl. Bro, this cat is so awesome. Your lives would be so greatly improved if you could just see her right now. I'm gonna get webcam, don't worry, I will. I should get cat cam, more than webcam, honestly. No one wants to see me, they want to see this unbelievably beautiful cat. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, so sweet. We're the sweetest, baby. Oh my god, alright, well, she wants some time with her father. That's my girl. Alright. Alright, Mora. Yes, you're so sweet. We all love you. Everybody loves you. It's true. The Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. If this isn't... Okay, so that one is, but the other one isn't? Is the other one, like, left in or something? From, like, devs? What is this? Where am I right now? Is this the door that I couldn't open before? Oh, honey, your face is stuck on my microphone. There you go. There you go. Where's my girl? Where's my sweet girl? Depraved perfumer Carmen. She was depraved. Is this that door I can't open? You can sleep there, or you can have my blanket. Sorry, sometimes I speak in Russian to my cat. I don't really know Russian. I know a few words. I mean, a few words. I know like a few hundred words. But I feel like my cat probably knows Russian more than she knows English. So I'll speak in Russian to her. I'll just say some Russian things to her sometimes. Just because I feel like she'd understand more. There, I'll put that there. You can do with it what you want. So what is this? What is this room? I'm kind of confused, chat. Inventory. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Revivification. So a physic that you would drink, and then if you died, you would come back? Like it saved you on death? I don't know. That exists in Night Rain, but not here, I don't think. Alluring pot. Is that what I think it is? I have a feeling. That's like an alluring skull. That's dope. All right. Well, this has been fun. Again, I feel like I'm being scammed here, though, because, like, you're telling me this isn't a hidden wall, chat? You're telling me this is just... Okay. That's definitely something that was there, and they like, last minute put that over it to cover it. Not even then, just put a wall there. I don't get it. Moving on, chat. Look, there used to be candles here, but they've melted down. No one's been here in a while, it seems. Oh, Daryl. What are you doing down here, Daryl? You just chilling? What are you... Daryl. 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 I missed you, Daryl. Have a volcano. Oh. You feeling good? Good old Daryl, everyone. Oh, he's dangerous. We can't heal around Daryl. That would be unfair. Good guy, Daryl. Well, I'm sorry, but I had to finish you. I'll see you next time, Daryl. I always love seeing you. Ooh, we got his claws. That's nice. He was just chilling in the corner over a dried liver. He is a dog, so a dog eating a Yes? Yes, sweetheart? Where's your baby? Where's your baby? Oh, yes. That's the spot, isn't it? Hold on one second. I got the spot on my cat here. I'm scratching. There you go. There. See? It's good, no? There we go. All right, I've wrapped her in a blanket. She's happy now. Okay, well, Daryl was here. That's nice. Oh, by the way, let's check his claws out. Bloodhound Step, skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than a regular quick step. Ooh, that's broken. Can be used to circle around lock-on targets. I think I've seen that before. That's really broken. I'm pretty sure they had to nerf that, right? Because that was like insanely broken. Gotta be careful. Don't want to miss a hidden wall. Oh. Now we've got some light again. Little cathedral or church of sorts. 50. Wait, hold on. How much do we need for a level up? Sorry, chat. Bro. 57. We're 3,000 off. Close. We don't want to lose our stuff. What is the deal here? Enhances dodge rolls for a time. Okay. And temporarily boosts stamina. Okay. But for some reason, they also make people more aggressive, I guess. That's a secret effect. Do we like dodge rolls or do we like the bubble? Let's look. Enhances charge attacks. That helps with our R2s, I believe. Holy, lightning, fire, magic. Boosts poise, kind of broken. Dex, strength. Boost stamina recovery speed. Probably. Do we want that more than we like our dodge rolls being better? I don't know. I like the better dodge rolls. It's kind of nice. Yeah. That's we have a good physic. All right. Let's see it. Chat. We're here and it all connects. Look, there's Long Neck Larry. We ran through this place and now it's time. Look, you see? That's where we met the noble for the first time. A man who we have now killed many times in Night Rain. Oh, he's still alive here. Oh, he was too hard for us, but now we are much better at this game. Let's go see how he's been and if we can't teach him a lesson or two. As you can see, we did run here before, right? This bridge was in the lava before, but we elevated it when we ran through when Patches sent us here, actually. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to be shocked if we don't first try him right now. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We killed the noble just yesterday on stream. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, sir? Alright. Uh-huh. Ooh. Out of stam. He can get me here. Let's get our stamina back. Beautiful. Have a... Oh! Oh! I have your clothes, bro. We want to be very smart about this. He has one attack. By the way, I mean, was I out of stamina? Okay. He has one attack, which is dangerous. Will he do it now? He will. Bad roll. I like how big he is. It makes him kind of easy. Oh. Because it's that roll attack. In. Out. Oh, bad. Yep. 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1, 2. Almost got me. We did get him, though. And reset the frost. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He can get us here. He has a very long strike. He can get us through pillars also. Ooh, I love such horrible lock-on. Bam. There we are. Yeah, uh-huh. Ah, this is bad. I'm up against the wall. Hit me with the fire? No. Come on. Bam! And one of those, and Godskin Noble is down. First try. Achievo, Godskin Noble, defeat the Godskin Noble, give me 60 grand, a Godskin Stitcher, and the Noble Presence, which, by the way, Noble Presence is boosted when we wear his skin, which we do have. There you go, chat. He almost killed us there. He got us to 1 HP at a moment, all right? That was a little more sketchy than it should have been. Let's be honest. I love me a Godskin Noble. He's a fun fight. The only part of him that's kind of like whatever is the roll around. But even that, like you can dodge that pretty easily. I see an elevator. The Serpent's Amnion. Gross. Like amnion, like amniotic fluid, like the stomach area type of deal. By the way, we're chugging frames right now all of a sudden. All right, let's get ourselves the strength level we have desperately needed. Oh, now we can wield our item, chat. And we are just 2k off of another level, I believe. Okay. Chat, equipment. Now we can get rid of this and we can wield our item. Look at that. Hi, sweetheart. He wants attention, but she's like, hello. Come, just join me. Just go to sleep here. It's chill. You can be here. I don't know. She wants my attention, but it's like, am I bothering her? Am I being too loud for her or something? I can't tell. Yeah, good girl. She comes like within an inch of me grabbing her. And then she goes away. And then she comes and she's like, come on. And it's funny because she wants me to grab her. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is necessary. Listen, this is my child, okay? Alright, she's gonna sleep on my bed. That's fine. Okay. What do we have now? We no longer use the Radagons. We now have 40 Vig, 52 Endurance. 50 without our helmet, by the way, but that's irrelevant. I want to get another weapon, by the way. Funny enough, it's like I know we just got our weapon to 20, but I want to get another weapon in the... I want to look in the Volcano Manor for another weapon. What do we... I mean, we could use a shield. Boost physical damage negation. It's not bad. Right? Maybe. Non-physical's also not bad. I'm thinking green turtle though, to be honest with you. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, chat. I'm hearing like a feedback almost when I talk. I want to make sure that everything's sounding right. Hold on a second. Sounding. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. And how do I sound right now? Do I sound good? Do I sound bad? And how do I sound right now? Do I sound good? Do I sound... Okay, it's working. All right, sorry, chat. Anyway, we're looking for a talisman to use. Winged sword, raise attack power with successive attacks. Kind of good. Oh, that's heavy. That makes me medium. That's funny. But we do jump attacks. I think green turtle, honestly. That's my vibe. But I have so much stamina at this point. Do I really care about stam recovery speed? No. No, I don't think so. But when I'm fighting bosses, I tend to just do one hit and then roll out of there. This is a tough one. This is a toughie. This is a toughie, chat. I really don't know. I could honestly put on Havels at this point. Go for some poise. That honestly sounds good. If I could get poise, maybe. Let me look at what we can wear with this. I mean, I don't think we can wear anything that's going to give us... Somebody said 51 poise is the break point. And I don't think anything is going to give us... Like, look. Like, that's 31. 29. 32. 32. Let's say we do this. How much poise is this giving us, by the way? 10. So we're at 42. So we'd need 9. And we can't wear any of this. I don't think there's a way for us to get to that 51 poise breakpoint people kept talking about. This is 10-6 and that's 32. This is 22. What? Medium load 47. I mean, like, we could probably... Oh. We have so much stamina, chat. We might be at the point of the game where we no longer need our Grass Crest shield. Let's be honest. I mean, we've been doing the Imp cosplay, but I think it's going to end very shortly. I don't know, chat. I think we have so much stamina. Even without the Imp head, we will be 50 stamina. I don't know, chat. I just don't know. I like the Imp head for now because, again, it matches our sword. We can take it off. Okay. I mean, that's 15 right there, but is that worth it for 11.3? I don't think so. There's probably more efficient things to wear. Okay, so 9 and that's 5.9. 10 for 6-8. This is honestly not that bad. 10 for 8-1. This says 10 poise. Oh, that's 9-1. Wait, why is 9-1 at the top of the list then? That's so weird, bro. Anyway, let's look at the highest poise we can get. That's light load still. 31. Wait, 33? 33. I mean, that's it right there. What is this? Scaled armor? Armor. Oh, this is Istvan's armor. Oh, nice. Then it was good we killed him. That's 12, but I don't, Alright, that's light load still. That's 13. We'll see what we look like after, chat. If we look like a clown, we're not going to do it. Let's be honest. Kind of wait a minute. No, I was like, is that matching? Yeah. Now we can't wear anything. A hat. But what are we at? No, we're at 46, dog. Bro. This is, again, a waste of time so far. 16. Okay, so for 16 weight, we get 33 poise. Is there anything that comes close to 33? $47, 33. 28 poise for... Bro, I wish they had, like, the ratio for the math. You know what I'm saying? I wish you could just put in, like, I would like 51 poise. Can I... Is there anything I can wear to do that while being light load still? You know what I mean? I mean, I could wear that hat, which is 15, and that's 11. 15, that'd be 48. Wait, hold on. I really don't know why that mushroom head is here. That's 9.1. We're at 44 now. Lame, lame, lame. Okay. Really? Bro. 6-8. Okay, 4-6-7. 4-6-6. I mean, this has a... Proportionally, this is better. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know this is the most entertaining part of everything. 3-8-6. Anything that's going to be added in 3-8-6. 4-7 is a better ratio. This one's just better. What is it? 4 for 7. Yeah, I feel like that's the best ratio we have. 4 for 7. This is 1.7, so 4 for 7, but this is... Wait, no. because times 2, this would be 6. So 4 for 7 still on top. Chat, my brain is awful. Did you know that? This is 5 though. This would be, so 6.6 for 10, 4 for 7. That'd be 30% more than. No, 4 for 7 still on top. Oh, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Yep, 4 for 7 wins. I think this is the most poise efficient hat we have. Okay. Now, we're at 40 poise. We need a more poise efficient armor. Okay. We're figuring this out, chat. We are figuring this out. 16 for 33. So that's like almost a little over 2 to 1. This is 26.5 for 47. So that's inefficient. This is more efficient. 10.6 for 21. That's like the same as this. These two have the same efficiency. We want the weight to be so more poise than like double the weight. That's basically where we're at. 13.7 times. So this is more efficient because, I mean, it's about the same though, to be honest. It's just barely more efficient because that's more 16. That's 32. These are about the same efficiency, honestly. Again, it should be half the weight, less than half of the weight at a minimum. So no. No. This is very efficient. 8.8. Are you kidding me? Look at this. 8.8 for 18 poise. Extremely efficient. Because that's 2 times 8.8 would be 17.6. So, in other words, I'm an idiot and I can't do math. This is the same efficiency. Are they all like this, actually? That's less efficient. This... Wait. I mean, like, this is just better looking, but it has the same efficiency. Is this how they scaled poise, by the way, with weight? And now I'm seeing this. At least with these, it looks like I've just figured out how they figured it out. They just did, like, weight is always going to be about half what poise is. Yeah, all of these so far it matches with. 8.3, 5.1. Yeah, everything it about... That's the only one it hasn't yet. This is wild. I think I've just cracked the FromSoft code. I figured out how they make poise for their clothes. How they make these values. We've done it, chat. We've beaten the game. And by beating the game, I mean beating FromSoft. That we've figured out how they work. How they operate. I mean, cool story, bro. But I think what we've just figured out is going to mean is that we're not going to be able to crack 51 because our carry weight would have to be way too high. Again, we can try. Our poise is now 25. Yeah, our poise is 45 here with this. 9, look, yeah, 9.9 for 20. 8.5 for 17. 6, yep. These are all like, it's half about. Some of them are more egregious. This one's egregious. We're looking for anything that stands out, though. I mean, technically this one does, but like, you know. I mean, that's bad. That's fine. That's exactly 50%. That's fine. All right, we're at 45. And then we can't, yeah, there's just no way we can do it. We're very close to being able to do something like this, chat. But, it's just not possible. Let's see what it look like. I mean, we kind of are dripped out, though. What are we gonna do, chat? Like, am I really gonna sit here and I'm gonna pump more endurance after all of that? Also, this is with the Havels on, by the way. Let's not forget. You know, like, I don't know if this is worth it at all, chat. Let's be honest. Oh, we've gotten rid of our stamina boosting stuff. We might as well just wear what we were already wearing. Like, that's basically what it's come down to. You know what? This actually might help. This helm. No, because this is really inefficient. That's so funny. That's really inefficient for, That's hilarious. Yep. 40 poise. I mean, at least at this point, you know, we can take more hits, I guess. We're juicier. Maybe that's good. I mean, barely we're juicier, though. Oops. All right. Wait, these are less than this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that was the lightest thing we had. Spider-Man chat's better in every way when they're just are wrapping, and this like is actual gloves. That makes no sense, by the way. All right. I mean, that's it. We can't do anything. I mean, I guess we go like this. All right. Is any of our stuff better? Oh, this takes more physical? That's wild. Is this actually better? This is better on all the attacks other than like magic stuff, and it's the same weight. Like, it's just that a magic, fire, lightning, holy, you take way more damage, but who cares, man? You're rarely getting hit by that. This is just better on everything except for slash, right? It's better on pierce, on strike it's the same, and then on physical. I think this is just better. What about this? I can't wear it. This, on the other hand, is bad. Yeah, this is worse on two things. Yeah, it's worse on two things. It's better on one only. 6, 7. I mean, is physical that important though? Yeah. This is medium load. It's the same on everything else. So this is just the better version, but it's just heavier. I'm sorry, chat. This is a big decision we're making. We're gonna make a big change here. Wow, this is a lot better on strike. Slash and pierce, though, you're basically done. Really, chat? Is it? This is the same or better on like everything, except it's 5-1. Oh wait, both of these are 5-1. Also, it's ugly, dude. I hate this. I hate the commoner's garb, but it's 5-3 on physical. That's the only thing it takes. But and slash is better. I'm just thinking about like, what's it called in mind? The Black Blade Kindred. Okay. There it is, chat. We have 39 poise. Oh, wait. We were looking at this. Anything 9-9 or less, that's going to be better. 8-5. Anything less than 9-9, that's better, chat. No. All right. Scaled Greaves, Sorcerer Manchets. These are... It's highly effective in non-physical attacks. These are normal. This is a shackle. It increases faith. Oh, look, it makes my faith go up by 1. Oh, I see. How interesting. This ups my faith by 1. That is not helpful, really. This guy makes my endurance go up by 2. All right, we did it, chat. We're no longer using the turtle. There's just no reason to. We're gonna use Havel's. Make us a little beefier. We have so much stamina at this point that just... If we can't, like, control our stamina, then we have a real problem. We're still doing jump attack spam. We're always Gold Scarab. There you go. And this is a huge build change, by the way, chat, for those who don't know. These are our stats. Going forward, we are only pumping up vigor. That's it. I mean, it's like, it's so tempting to do endurance, right? But no. Only vigor. Now let's continue the game. We got some new items, chat. Let's take a read. Elegant pierce... Oh, sorry. The Godskin Stitcher. An elegant piercing sword with a celadon-colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword, unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Interesting. So it's at nobles with an S. So there must be multiple. So the fact that I killed one and the other, these are like different classes of the Godskin. Noble presence. Ancient power of the Godskin nobles. Thrust out belly with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. Once a sign of the god's wrath, the incantation became a trophy of the nobles' god hunt. The serpent's amnion. Amnion from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. That's gross. That's definitely from Zarias, by the way. Disgusting. Now, we have this. Okay, there's different levels to this. This was like the end area, by the way. We were supposed to completely finish the town before we do that end area. So we need 3,000 to level up. And we want to go back and like maybe talk to them after this. Be quiet, chat. No! Chat, who spoke? Bam! You're frost resistant. Or are you? Bam! That's a beefy dude right there. This is like backwards, honestly. We're supposed to go the other way through the town, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I think that, like, we probably shouldn't go this way. We're supposed to go the other way. Also, I know there's an elevator there, but that would progress, and we don't want to, like, finish the Volcano Man or jump to the ending just because we had run through here before. You know? I see that guy. I wonder how I get to him. Anyway. All right, let's do it. I have a photo from my grandma here. Very nice. Look at how long our friend here is. Very long of you, sir. Well, now I know you can be frosted. Did you drop an item? Chad, I don't know what's happening right now. I'm not even 6 hours in. I mean, how long have I been awake? I feel so exhausted right now. Did I just not sleep enough? 10 hours. This is kind of a weird one, chat. I mean, I'm supposed to quit in a moment anyway to start editing, but I'm just like weirdly exhausted. I hear you. I see ya. No, you don't. I definitely hit that dog, by the way. Oh, snap. This guy can kill me. You just wander in it. What's wrong with you, bro? Also, really, what's wrong with you? Look at you. Where is this talisman bug? It sounds like it's on the roof here. Chat. Oh, man. Hold on a second. That's where we were, chat. Look, yeah, look over there. This is where, when we got trapped by the Virgin, we got here, and then we jumped onto the lava here, and that's how we originally got in the town. Actually, you know what? This is actually good. Got a tower. Got a whole... Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. There it is. How do we get over there? Chad, I'm not trying... right now I'm trying to go to sleep. No. Yes. No! We have a problem, chat. I have a full level up worth of runes right there. I want to go to sleep, but... We need our runes, chat. Oh boy. We have a problem. We have to run and get them. We don't have a twig. I wish we did. We could have bought one from Patches. Chat? Oh. I should be coming from the other grace, not this grace. This one, right? Prison Town Church. Oh boy, chat. So here's what's happening right now. We were just about to sign off, and then we fell. Okay. We are going to get our runes. We are trying to get our runes, and then it's sleepy time. I believe I should be able to backstab these guys, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be rough, chat. Bro, that scarab baited the hell out of us into doing very dumb things. We need to get down there in a very fast manner and get our runes without getting killed. There's an omen killer there. Where is it? Please tell me my runes are up here. I don't think so. He's literally guarding my runes, dude. Oh boy. All right, chat. Here we go. God help me. Yep. Going on 9. Got him. All right. Dude. I don't care about y'all. Oh, snap. No. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Chat. Okay. He's backing away, chat. Okay. They're messing with me, chat. True seal. Chat, I'm just trying to get to sleep. How do I get out of here, bro? Am I trapped? Okay, let's just hope we can't fit through the door. Okay, hold on, chat. How do we get home? Oh boy, chat. A ladder. Okay, I doubt snakes can climb a ladder. Here? Wasn't there a grace here? Am I wrong? Please tell me this was where there was a grace. I could have sworn this looks so much like the room that had the grace. No, this is some other place. All right, they're freaking out. They're falling off the ceiling. There was a room near me that had a grace. Chat. What's up? These guys are really dangerous. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. He just almost swallowed me whole. Well, I was extremely wrong. Where is the grace room? I know there was one around here. I mean, oh, I can just do this. All right. Easy. We got out of there, chat. Oh my lord, chat. Okay, okay. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna level up and we're gonna get out of here and maybe go to sleep. Level up. We have enough strength. We're not leveling up more endurance. I hate our drip. I hate it all, but this is our new, what we're doing. For now. I'm okay with this, with our stats being so out of whack, because we have reached, look at this, level 99. We are one level from 100. We intend to find a somber weapon, okay? A new weapon with a high drop rate, a low drop rate rather, that is rare, and that is going to be our new 1 in 100 drop rate weapon that we will make a build around, and we will respec for that weapon from Renala next time. That's our plan. We got nothing really to lose now. Start it right here. Okay. Let's get our pots up. I bet volcano pots aren't too great in volcano land. This is our build. We're not using the Havels again, but this is only temporary. Actually, let me just do one thing real quick. I just want to see. I want to see how much damage we take against BBK. I just want to see. Bro, our computer cannot handle the rain, though, of this area. And look, I mean, we just chug frames, dude. Oh, man. If I could hit him once, he would have been knocked down. Ow. Like, he's still doing 60% of our health. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I don't know why we get the Shabriri on when we use our physic. Okay. Yep. Lower graphics till you kill him. We tried this yesterday. No, did I try that? I think I did. Hit the lower graphics till you kill him. Maybe. That's funny. This boss is so powerful, it defeats my computer itself, and we must lower the graphics in order to defeat him. I use him as a test of like how powerful or how much vigor I have, right? We're doing Volcano Marrow tomorrow. Don't worry, we're quitting now. That's a good Shihu, you're right. I will lower my graphics when I fight him, and we'll be fine. It's just the rain in that area. That's the funny part. But anyway, just to finalize and just say to finish what I'm doing tomorrow. Long boy. What I'm going to do is tomorrow we are looking for a unique weapon among all of this. We're looking for the weapons that NPCs have. We're going to find a weapon that is rare, a 1 in 100 drop rate, and then we're going to farm it. That is the plan. When we get that weapon, we will change build completely. We will respec. I have 52 endurance. I have... Hold on. I have... Let me look it up. Look at my stats, dude. They're completely out of whack. I want to have 60 vigor. I know that's insane to some people, but 60 vigor is like you can play the whole game. I want to have 60 vigor. I want to have like bare minimum stats for whatever the weapon is. Endurance, I don't want to have this high. I want to have like 30 endurance. You know, I think that's fair. 30 endurance, 60 vigor. The rest into damage numbers. That's what I'm feeling. We'll see though. We'll see what we pick up next time on Doldrum Dan Plays Elden Ring. Goodbye, folks. Thanks for being here. Thanks to you for being here. Good seeing you. Good seeing everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out.